Hey everyone! Before we get started with today's episode, we have a couple quick announcements. First and foremost, we are in the final 3 episodes of the first campaign of Starlost. And with that comes a surprise for everybody. On July 26th at 5 p.m., the final episode of our first campaign will be releasing for everybody. Everybody gets the Ko-fi release date this go around. But Ko-fi folks, we also have an announcement for you. We're changing how the Ko-fi schedule works. Starting in August, you guys will be getting episodes an entire week early, which means that you'll get the full epilogue 7 full days before anybody else. We'll have more announcements coming soon, but for now, we just wanted to tell you guys about the few schedule changes. So keep an eye out, and genuinely, we want to thank you all so much for the support you've shown us in our first campaign, and we hope to see you all on July 26th for the final episode of Campaign 1.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Starlost Seas. I'm Cryo, I'm your DM, it's session 130, and 3 of our party can't be bothered right now, apparently. Last time on Starlost Seas, we picked back up with all of you guys in the astral plane, getting ready for your assault on the fortress of Starlost. As you guys got set up, you split off with the 2 kids heading off to... Crow, what are you doing?
Praying again.
Praying again?
He really wants to make sure we don't fail.
Last time on Starlost.
Yeah, Pulse, what are you...
Pulse, what happened last
tell us
time?
what happened last time.
Okay.
So, the party split off with Lotus and Hush going to cause a distraction while everybody else prepared to assault the Sanctum where they knew Starlost Kieran and all of his many quarry were. Hush summoned a lot of very large insects to cause chaos in the cafeteria, while Lotus summoned the most horrifying thing she could imagine in the astral plane, an astral shade. However, due to the nature of the astral plane, the astral shade that you guys had first encountered, the one we now refer to as the Hound, heard the call and answered, and actually showed up. You guys rushed away as these bugs and the Hound proceeded to slaughter many of these Starlost soldiers. You all breached the Sanctum with the help of Philly, and started battle with Starlost Kieran. It took a little while. You guys had to chip away at multiple phases of him healing himself and becoming stronger. And partway through combat, the Astral Shade did breach the Sanctum, and you guys had to fight it as well. But you did defeat Starlost Kieran. With Dolus having his reaction and being able to witness the event, he was able to soul cage the last of the Starlost lieutenants.
Who killed him?
It was just...
Who killed him?
Who killed him? Who did kill him? Fluffy did, right?
It was Petrie.
It was Petrie?
It was Petrie.
No, Petrie killed the Shade.
Yeah, we're not there yet, Crow.
We're not done yet.
Oh, wait, yeah, might be.
Yeah. I was like,
Yeah, he was just giving a shout out to Annie. Great
I'm
kill,
sorry,
Pulse.
they did a thing.
I'm like, you had a whole thing, and I was like, was it Fluffy? I didn't think it was. I'm like, I thought he was distracted.
Restart the episode.
Yeah.
Do not restart the fucking episode.
It was Annie. Annie killed Kieran. He got soul caged. The Astral Shade proceeded to suck up his body and empower itself with all sorts of new abilities that, luckily, we mostly didn't get to see because you guys shut it down pretty quickly, finally killing it. Petrie dealing the final blow, preventing it from healing itself as he is a slot, and they do in fact shut off healing.
They fused, I forgot.
All of you managed to survive this time, although there were some close calls with Dolus and Alina. And you guys double-checked that the fortress was emptied out behind you, seeing the sort of carnage that the Shade and the Carrion Crawlers had left behind, while Dolus asked a few questions of Kieran's soul, discovering that the door in the center of the room had led Martin somewhere that only exists in his nightmares. You guys opened the door to reveal that it is impassable to you, literally showing you nothing. Proper nothing. Like, your brain cannot comprehend it. Nothing. Knowing you can't really use anything here, you guys decided to head out. As you were about to go, a figure made of light appeared before you all and said words of encouragement to each of you, sort of addressing the fact that you were not as alone on your journey this entire time as you thought you were. Thanks to Hush's ability to sort of immediately clock what things are resistant, immune to, you guys sort of managed to guess that this is a celestial just in time for this being to communicate directly to Raiden. And all of you to realize that this was Nobelia, who said the last few heartfelt things to her former love, and then flickered away into just specks of light. All of you were left there. You returned to the sigil of planar shift that the Starlost themselves use to access the material plane. And all of you, a little tired and a little worn out, enjoyed the relief as Alina tapped the tuning fork down and you all fell back through the worlds to the material plane. And that was where we ended the session, as you all leveled up to 15. The last level up you will be getting in Starlost Seas.
Uh-oh.
Nuh-uh. Fuck you mean nuh-uh?
I'm gonna get another one.
Fair
Watch.
enough. All right. We're gonna pick back up. I am going to ask if one of you can please roll a D100 for me.
I got it. We can do it like I did it that one time in another campaign. I'll roll one of the dice and someone else roll the other one.
I got it.
Okay.
I'll
Wanna
roll
be
the- I'll
tens or
roll-
ones.
I'll do 10s.
Okay, I'll do ones.
Okay.
6.
6!
Okay,
66.
66.
All right. You guys feel this sort of coming back into the world sensation after you pass through that colorful, bright other space between planes. And as you sort of fall back into the darkness, unlike the astral plane, when you arrived to the astral plane, everything sort of opened up and you were in that open blue and purple fog. As you return to the material plane, you are still under the effects of endless night. As you enter the material plane, it is not like everything opens up before you into light. You are suddenly just released into darkness. All of you fall just like a half a foot, so no one falls over or anything, but you all land on dirt, on hard ground. You can tell that you didn't land on stone or wood or anything. You are somewhere where you're not entirely sure as you kind of stumble out onto the dirt. Lotus, what is your passive? It's 24. Yeah. So, with your passive, you can see light out on the horizon, sort of the way you see it when you're in the middle of nowhere and you can tell that there's a city over the horizon. Like there is light in that direction, but you don't see the exact source of it.
There's light over there. But I don't... Those, you look so silly when you do that.
I can't see.
But where are we?
The fucking ointment.
Okay.
You see it now? You see that light over there? You see?
Do I see it?
Not really. All of you, it'll take, even with dark vision, because dark vision is a sort of a local thing, spotting that light in the distance is going to take like several minutes of your eyes adjusting to pitch black.
What if I do this? I-beams on.
It'll take several more minutes of your eyes adjusting.
Which direction?
Cryo.
Valley.
Doc
Starts
is
running.
gonna look the other direction, inward towards shore, to try and figure out where the fuck we are.
It's dark. It's you don't know which direction is anything. You can't even see the light, so you would just see.
Are we on a coastline or?
No, you're just on
dirt.
dirt somewhere.
Okay. I thought we were
Well-
landed on like a coastline. My bad.
Nope.
Lead the way, Lotus. Who's running?
Me.
Daddy's running.
No, I know, but Dolas, I
Oh.
can't fucking see. I
Oh.
just hear
He just
footsteps
starts running in
rapidly.
that direction.
Yeah. How long does it take for me to see the city?
It will take you like 25 minutes in that direction before you'll start to see the light in the next few minutes. Like you'll see the light on the horizon as your eyes finally adjust to the absolute pitch black.
He starts getting real tired and then just eventually kind of slumps into like the sand. Like, what am I?
I'll specify again. You guys aren't on sand. You are on like hard packed like dirt, like you're out on plains or something. Like there is no
Oh.
sand or anything. Like you guys are just walking on like a dirt road, basically.
Man, I was gonna try to use the astrolabe to figure out where the fuck we are. Then I remembered the sky is missing.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
Well, I guess we just travel in the direction of the light
Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah.
for
So,
the next like an hour.
as you guys travel, eventually you guys do see off in the distance the little specks of light that make it clear that you are actually, approaching something. It doesn't look like a huge city, actually, as you guys are sort of coming over towards it. It is clearly some sort of settlement, but you're not sure what or where or how you ended up there. As you guys go, you eventually start passing through like fields with grain and everything. You get the smell almost of dew. Like there's moisture here, but it's not. You don't smell the ocean. You don't feel like you're near a coastline.
Is it cold?
Hmm?
Is it cold?
It's not cold. Nope. So you guess you're probably not anywhere in Ubua right now because Ubua is fucking cold as shit this time of year.
And probably not in Shade Step because there are no volcanoes.
It's
Nope.
true, the air is breathable.
Yep.
Yeah, the air
So-
is not.
So it basically
Laden with
leaves
ash.
Esp. It basically leaves Esp.
Or dragon laws. Like one random ass island in dragon laws.
Yeah.
Entire walk. I should just.
Do we
whistling at you.
hear waves?
Mm-mm. By all accounts, you aren't near the ocean.
It's
It's as you guys sort of march
We're
your
in
way
Florida.
out, you spot a larger than average town, definitely smaller than a city, kind of the size like Valorfall was, where it's like it's big enough that you could consider
it's
it a city.
Valorfall.
I thought it was Valorfall until he said it wasn't cold.
Yeah. So it's big enough that it could be a city, but it's definitely not like you wouldn't be like, oh yes, the great city of wherever this is.
I think that's exactly what we'd say, like verbatim, wherever this is.
Where? Yeah. Is there? Okay. So, how far away is it from where we are right now?
It's going to take you guys, like you said. You said you're going to walk like the next hour, which would be plenty of
Yeah.
time to get there.
Okay.
As you guys come up to it, one of you recognize, actually, but Doc, you would also recognize it as you come up on it. You and Alina both recognize it. It is a city in Esp. It's the city of Waychester. It's in the center of the Great Plains.
Doc has a moment of, oh, I know where we are now.
Good or bad?
Waychester. It's in the plains. I mean,
We're in the middle of Esp.
it's fine for now. I doubt they'll really bother. They're not super tied to the. They're not super tied to the Stonekeeper Empire.
They are. They're like in the center. What do you mean they're not? They're in the middle of it, bro.
Well, I more meant like they're not
Noah
super
would be
close to
wise.
Altairi, so I was like,
No,
give
they
me-
are. Waychester is like one of the major places in the plains that like is connected to Altairi.
Okay.
Like,
Do we want to send a message to someone like Delila and be like, "Hey, we're just outside of Waychester. Help!"
help.
Sure, Alita like holds her book up and she'll
Thank
send a
you.
message. Actually, does she have slots for that?
I do.
Did she level up?
Did we get a long rest?
But she didn't get a rest. Yeah, Hush, you do it for the sake of brevity. For the sake.
Hey, Mom. No.
Hey, Mom immediately disconnects.
You said we're in Worcestershire?
Waychester.
Waychester. We want her to come get us.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Delila. We're in Waychester. Wherever that is. Can you come and get us? We killed Starlost Kieran. Hush.
Nice. You guys, you hear back from Delila pretty quickly. Just, why the fuck are you in Waychester? Okay, hang on. I'll get someone to get you. I've never been to Waychester. That's it. She doesn't sign it or anything. So,
What the fuck? How am I supposed to know who this is from?
yes, the response. How do you get know? The town itself seems to, a lot like the city of Fort Don, be in kind of this weird post-chaos, mid-chaos state where it's like everything is clearly fucked up as people panicked and continue to panic. And then several days of night have passed, and now there's just like a bonfire burning at the center of the city that most people seem to be operating around. You can see it from like the outskirts, but you don't have to like go in. It's just another little snippet of the end of the world, kind of. And eventually, after more silence, you guys just hanging out towards the center of the town. Actually, there's like a little beam of light, and you see like a little speck come down it, and then as it touches the bottom, kind of like poofs out into a figure, and a figure made of light. You all have a moment of just like, oh, this shit again. And then the light fades, and you see Alora.
Oh,
hi.
Laura.
well,
She is far from you guys. You guys would have to
shit.
like
We
go into
approach.
town.
get up.
Okay.
Well, let's go.
Laura! I can't scream.
You guys come running into town. Like Alora, a bunch of the people as you guys come running into town who are not ready to see an Eladrin, 2 Aarakocra, like all of these people come sprinting in. Oh yeah, 3 Aarakocra fillies here. Yeah, so a bunch of people kind of like have a moment of panic, like scatter, and then Alora is just
Move.
just
That's
kinda
our ride.
down.
Far out of the way.
It's my Uber.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
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 Which place you find yourself in?
We were just kind of dropped here nearby.
Yep. We were
That
shunted.
away.
I was informed that you made your way out of the astral plane.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not sure why you would have ended up here, but happy to help. How went your venture there?
Well,
Doc just kind of points at the cage that Dolus has.
just hold it up, and there's like a little, like ball of light.
She has like a look on her face that she clearly recognizes the spell and like doesn't approve, but also isn't gonna say anything. Like she's like, it's almost like she's like disgusted by the existence of this cage. But also, you guys are trying to stop the end of the world, so her face kind of twists for a second. Then she's just like, "Well, glad I could be of help. I can take you back to Altair, and from there, you can get wherever you need to go.
We appreciate it.
Thank you.
Gather close, please. Citizens of Waychester, as my duty as Holdmaster and acting sovereign of the Stonekeeper Empire, thank you for your understanding in this most hectic of times. the sun will return anon. And then she just puts her mace head down.
She's gonna be like, "Where?"
And I have done something while she was
Sure.
giving that speech. I turn and like from like behind her, I just pull out my rod and I point and I cast create food and water and I just make a pile of loaves of bread for the people there.
Yeah. So they're just all the people like, oh, above table, just for a brief snippet, you guys vanish and there's silence for a few seconds and then just right, and there's everybody just tackles this pile. From your guys' perspective, you guys have gotten kind of used to teleporting at this point. So you feel the sort of queasy sensation of being pulled through space. And then you guys are just standing in front of the palace and Altairi. Struggling with this. And all 4 of her wings like opened in the teleport again, and they close as the light dims off of her again. She puts her mace back. Just
Thank you.
Yes, of course. Happy to help. You know, we aren't exactly friends, but anybody who's trying to prevent the end of the world is on my side in the moment.
We could be
Friends?
smiling really.
I watched you
Beaming.
freeze 24 of my closest allies and coworkers to death not even a month ago.
I forgot about that. Gotta give that
No.
look.
Some may call you the finest, but I don't think we'll ever exactly be more than acquaintances. No offense to you lot.
None taken.
Speaking of acquaintances, our mutual angry Yubuin is currently hosting one of her bodies here in the palace. So if you'd like to speak to her,
Right.
Probably for the best. We don't exactly have a quick way to the ship.
well, hooray. She walks, like, leading you guys there.
Doc has an internal moment of just like, she seemed so much happier to help earlier.
She opens the door for you guys. She's not acting super cold and standoffish after that like line. Like if she didn't say it, you guys could probably assume that you guys were friends. Like the way she's just like, all right, come on, after you, and holds the door open for all of you.
Thank you.
This place is busy. It is currently full of people running around trying to get their bearings on things. Council members are in their offices doing work. There's all sorts of, like, the starlings are running all around. Their regular guard here and there. Immediately people come up to start asking Laura questions. And she basically is just like, I'm not right now. I'm dealing with something at this moment. And as you guys step into the council chamber, there's been like a table set up at the center of it that a bunch of people are standing around. There are council members who you guys don't recognize, but there are several faces you do recognize. All the holdmasters are here now that Alora has stepped in. All 4 of them. I was about to say 5, but one of them, is trying to end the world. So yeah. So they do waves at you guys as you come in. Everything in here is lit by torches or drift globes, so it's proper bright in here, same way it was the last time you were in.
Turn off.
Well, the council room was also covered in blood vines the last time we were in here.
Is it still covered in red vines?
No, it is clear. So I guess this is the first time you guys are all properly seeing it. It's just nice wood, good marble floor. It's got all these nice rugs. Despite the fact that so much of it is stone, it feels warm thanks to the wooden furniture and the nice, like, deep shades of red on the rugs. So you guys come up to the table, and sort of Atronon and Fagin part. You guys see Delila, almost like comically small in comparison to all the big, like, Stonekeeper folk around her. So you guys come in and just Hello! Why the fuck were you in
Hello.
Waychester?
Astral plane, and then it spit us
Just-
out there.
Great. Fantastic. Well, happy to see you here. Second war room in as many days. Great time.
Yeah. How long's it been since we've seen you?
I said as in as many days. So don't worry, your time sync seemed even, I guess. How long were you in the astral plane? Because you've only been gone for, I don't know, day and a half? You guys probably were there for half that time, so...
Yeah. We were
6
there
months.
for some hours. Hours don't lie.
6 months. Wow, and the Aarakocras didn't get any bigger and taller in that time. Ooh.
Yeah, probably only half
right.
that.
Well, that's good. It would have really been sucked if it had been, pitch black here for several weeks while you guys jaunted about for 2 hours in the astral plane.
Well, we have results, and at this point, it's just us versus them, I guess.
Love us versus them. I always win us versus them. There's usually more of me than there is of them. All right. So, what do we know? What's our updates? What do I have to do for you?
We need to get back to the ship. And if possible, we need Twink.
Okay. Well, one of those should be doable. He's mostly wrapped up with all of his crap with Harlashna and Twintania. By the way, your island's fine, quote unquote. Apparently there was some very nice and generous individuals who decided to help save it. Some ants. Rumors have it that there's some scaly things there helping you. Not that I would know. So, all in all, Twintania shall survive, although significantly more on fire than previously.
Great.
Why is it on fire?
It's a volcano, dipshit. I mean, it wasn't a
know
volcano
that was
before.
active,
It's
though.
a volcano now. It's a
And-
volcano.
It wasn't,
I-
but now it is.
Mm.
Yeah. So
Okay.
Fagin leans in and he's like, all right, so end of the world.
Yeah.
Big grandiose adventure to stop the end of the world.
Uh-huh.
One final battle with the forces of evil.
Yep.
I'm in.
We don't have enough room.
What?
Why not?
Atrodon just starts laughing. You don't. He gestures back at Pietro and Raiden. I don't even know who those two are. Are you gonna
That's
take
my
them?
dad.
I don't even know who
That's-
that one is. He just gestures to Pietro.
That one's it's
He's
Pietro.
He's their winemaker.
A very good fighter.
A Vinier
Yeah.
and a father.
Yeah.
Holdmaster who saved the world one time before.
You do not
My-
want to fuck with that guy's sword.
Yeah, my dad's really strong. My dad can beat up your dad kind of energy.
Atrodon puts a hand on Fagin's shoulder, stop embarrassing yourself.
Truthfully, actually, I don't know if we'd have enough room, but if we're going by means that we've gone before, we wouldn't.
I can make him smaller.
That's
Put him in
not-
like someone's pocket.
Dolus,
I could go in someone's pocket.
Dolus, we don't exactly have the option to use what we have to do here. We have to use a new method. Because it's not exactly like we're just jumping planes.
Oh, I understand. Presumably, we still don't know anything for certain in regards of how that's going to work or how many people can come with us. But
Right. Okay. But you presume that it will work, right?
yes, if there's enough room, if there's enough ability to take more people than we were already planning,
Then they're taking me, Holdmaster boy. Delila just speaks up.
Yeah. But
Hell,
if there's even more room.
I'd love to take an army.
Yeah. If we can squeeze in like a +1 extra, we'll let you know.
Nods. Seemed very eager to join the fate of the end of the world.
Doc has a moment where he pings over to Hush and goes, I mean, it's only fair. That is his cousin in there.
I think it's fair. I still want to see him get put in the pocket.
Delila pings over to Twink. Sort of getting a gauge on where he is. And he says, in his lovely Twink isms, that he'll be there when he's there. And that he'll meet them on the ship. He's got a teleportation circle. Also, apparently he's glad that you guys didn't die in the astral plane.
Not a single one of us.
No, you beat your previous record.
I beat all my traumas at once.
Good
There's
job.
a record?
Oh no.
What happened?
So this guy.
So, well, that leaves our other issue of we are just gonna have to wait for the ship.
Okay.
Well, no, I can teleport you places.
Oh,
Your ship's in the city of Fort Dawn currently, so I could take you there. Or I could take you to Twintania and have it meet you there, or,
you know, that's on me. You said that I could solve one of those issues pretty easily, and I was like,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
I thought that the easy one was Twink, because then you started talking about Twink
No,
afterwards.
Twink's not fucking easy at all. He's
Okay.
an asshole.
Okay. Well,
I
we
can
go
take
to
you wherever
Fort
you need to go.
Dawn? Can we go to Fort Dawn, please?
Yeah, of course. So say your goodbyes to all of the nice Holdmasters.
Oh, okay.
No.
Goodbye, nice old masters. Do we want to? I'll say in like our mental like group chat, like, do we want to take Fagin with us?
I think we should.
Okay.
I understand that it might be a risk to have personal investment, but Matthias is his cousin, and if we can bring him back...
All right, but what if we bring him back and then Matthias finds out that his body killed his cousin? What if Fagin dies there?
It's a risk. I understand the personal investment.
Delila, how many could you bring a +1?
I could bring the whole fucking council room if I really put my oomph into it.
Great, Fagin, let's go.
Yes! I mean, yes, of course. I'm eager to help. I mean, like, joins the group.
As everybody's getting ready, Doc like turns over to Atron and goes, Archibald says hi, by the way.
Glad.
Lotus, what's up?
How's Nalu looking?
Nalu still looks kind of sickly, but she looks better. Like, she's clearly been getting treatment. Like, she is up on her own now. She doesn't look like... Same thing with Archibald after he was, like, out for a couple of weeks and was fed and everything. Like, he still doesn't look good. She still doesn't look good, but they both look better. They look like they're on the up and up. So
I just wave at her.
she waves. Atronon's just like, all right, all of you, don't die, please. I'd be a real shame after finally getting to know all of you for you to not come back. Also, you're going to, stop the end of the world, so I don't want you to die for personal, selfish reasons, admittedly.
Stop by Twintania when it's all over.
I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to leave my office again, actually, given all the paperwork that's going to build up after this, but I'll try.
I heard something called vacation days.
Old masters don't get vacation days.
What?
Then we'll bring
Why
Twintania
not?
to you.
It would be very impressive, actually. Nalu's like, my saviors, go, save more. Do what you do best.
Okay.
Laura just kind of looks at you all and just, well, don't fuck up.
We'll try acquaintance.
Thank you, acquaintance.
Yeah.
If you need anything, as I said before, we are at your beck and call when we're not, preventing a city from rioting.
Right.
It's going to be so great explaining to the masses that old Master Martin is the reason the sun vanished for a week. Might keep that one to ourselves, actually. She just goes over like a book. And Fagin just like to Atrodon, who's just like Delila just shakes her head and she holds a hand over all of you, and you all just compress again through that sort of awkward squeezed into a glass sensation that Delilah's teleportation does. Then you all drop kind of unslightly onto the floor of her office in Ubua. You just come tumbling in like one after the other. Just literally, it's tight in here, so you guys all immediately get kind of shoved in. Fagin, who was not expecting it to be tight, immediately turns to not bump into somebody and just boom, a wall and just
Great start.
Yeah.
It's only go
Adventuring.
only up from here.
I don't know if that's true, but
It's not.
It's the mentality.
Ardlin is standing there just looking at this clump of people and just
Hey!
Oh, hi.
Delila, who's like at her desk. The Delila at her desk looks even more disheveled now.
Oh.
Like her hair is messed up. Her shirt is like partially off her shoulder. There's stains and stuff on it. And she just, I didn't mean to teleport you into my office.
We'll leave.
I meant to give you to the one downstairs.
We'll go.
We got here. Hi. We're okay. Okay, bye.
Yeah, bye. Bye. Ardlin just holds the door open for you guys.
Which do you think is the real one?
They're
Neither.
all
None of
real.
them. No, none of them are real. The real one is hidden away somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
You guys, castle's kind of like how you left it, in that weird state of busy but also waiting. It's very much a state of hurry up and wait is the current vibe of all of the places you've been. Like, everybody's trying their best to do something, but there is nothing to be done.
Yeah.
And so
I'll-
as you guys walk into the war room, there is almost like an audible sigh of relief from a bunch of people. A few people even do little sad claps. Marcos, who looks exhausted, kind of stands up and just, the finest.
Marcos!
Hello.
I'll go get Lord Drenus. He's taking a nap.
That's fair.
Walks off down a hall. And so, you guys, Drenus comes back. He's in kind of like a robe over his night clothes. He comes back in and just, hello.
Hello.
All right, how was your time in the other plane?
Sucked.
No one died. We saw a big whale. It was awesome.
That's
I got
cool.
to talk to myself,
That's
That-
something you could do here.
but like
And he cloned herself.
all me's.
This is an Eladrin thing, I'm sure, and I'm not gonna get it. So you can tell me about it later.
I'll do that.
I'm sure. Maybe we'll hire a bard. You guys can have like a whole ballad or something. It'll be like a whole thing. That'd be pretty cool. Not just you. I mean, like the finest in general, but maybe that could be part of it. I'm still waking up. Hello.
Morning.
A lot of us are
Hard to
losing
wake
track
up.
of sleep, so forgive our states.
Well, hopefully it'll be over soon.
Yeah. Luckily, it seems that, plants aren't withering and dying, so at least this magic doesn't, sequester us to slow starvation and death.
Yeah.
And without the sun, normally I imagine things would freeze, but just as cold around here as one would expect. I mean, that's still cold as a witch's tit, but you know. It's a saying. It's a saying. He sees Dolus's face. It's a saying.
Right.
And he looks down.
You know, Annie, knowing your winter form, you're like, yeah, that makes sense.
Cold as a witch's tit. That's right.
You're like, this is the first Yubuin euphemism I get.
Looks back to Delilah's office.
Well, let's get to the ship. Let's finish our questions and then let's go stop the end of the world.
Yep.
All right. Well, I've got my forces on alert. If you need anything, you can have it all.
Right.
I don't think there's a single man, woman, or child who wouldn't volunteer to bring the sun back.
Right.
Pietro in the back of your group just.
Anything you say. A shield +3.
Let's go.
Potions of healing.
Play rollies? Wait, what? Oh, I was joking, but okay. 13.
Shit.
13. Roll again.
17.
13 again.
Okay.
Dolus. Yeah. A shield +3.
Oh, cool. Guys, just ask for shit. It might happen.
Unfortunately, my shield is now installed in my fucking hand, so I can't do
Does anybody
much
else
about
want
that.
something simple like a plus or just some component?
Yeah, can I get if it's possible, could I get +3 armor? Light studded leather?
Play rollies with me.
I got you.
You get it. You get it. I rolled a 1.
I rolled a
I rolled-
16. I am +3 studded leather?
Yeah.
What if I ask for half plate +2?
My AC is still below
Yeah,
20.
dude, we should just
I
keep-
got the die. You know what's happening.
This is gonna be the time the crowd rolls a 20. 10.
Hey!
Hey!
There you go, Noah.
Let's go.
Upgrade.
Potions. Like
You get
better
potions?
Yeah.
What kind of just health potions?
Like
or-
superior or supreme.
1 second. Roll a d4 for me. Just tell me what you roll.
I feel like
3.
I opened a jar.
You did.
3?
Yeah.
I kind of expected you guys to ask. I was ready for this.
Oh.
Oh.
3.
AC is
You
19.
get 3 potions of superior healing.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Pulse, what do you want?
It's your time to ask, buddy.
I have like everything except
you have
like
a
maybe
blood well?
potions. No.
Take a blood well.
Do you have attunement slots?
He doesn't have attunement slots for
Yeah.
a blood well.
L.
Would I be able to just? Is that better than the Dark Shard amulet?
I don't know.
It's mostly
Well, if
just
you're-
like a.
Is your hat your casting focus?
Yeah, the hat is.
Then
his
no, it's not
focus,
better.
So it's not better.
And if you don't have the ability to have 5 sorcery points, then it's otherwise nerfed.
Yeah.
Because you can't have more than your maximum.
Yeah, I only have 4.
Yeah. If you just want some potions, or maybe you just want like a one-use simple magic item.
Rod of
You want
power.
to roll, and then I'll DM you as I do research on the side.
I feel like giving you a blank check
no.
is not the solution.
You
here.
declare it now.
you don't wanna
or
do
you
that,
get
Crowd.
potions.
I do not want to do.
Because he's
You're
just going to
come
go
up
through
with
every
some-
magic
You're gonna
item.
come up with some fucky shit. I know it.
Just get, do you wear armor?
No.
No, can't.
You can't wear any
How
armor,
about-
even light armor?
Oh yeah, I have a. Well, it's part of my sorcerer thing with
Damn, I should have asked for
Draconic
+3.
Resilience. I think the only thing I could think of is like potions or something that could restore Spell slots.
I don't think that's
So
a thing.
potions is probably maybe
Potions
a potion of
works for me.
flight.
How about this for you specifically? Since you can't decide, I'm gonna grab 4 random magic items,
You choose.
and no, you roll a d4.
All right.
He gets a sword.
I should have asked for +3 armor. God damn
Isn't
it.
+3 armor legendary?
Yes.
That would have been a harder sell, I feel.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is a good one.
I got it.
Aren't
I got
+3
plus-
shields legendary?
Yes.
No, +3 shields
They're,
are
they're very rare. They're
Oh,
purple.
I mean, yeah, I just added one to my inventory.
Where are my triangles?
Isn't your +3 studded leather also very rare?
No, it's legendary.
It's legendary.
Oh shit! Make that a +2, please.
No, my 18, my 19.
I'm sorry.
Roll the.
Don't
I went
raise
further
your
than I
arm
meant.
in like
Rolled a 4?
victory.
Yeah, 4.
You rolled a 4.
4 magic
Oh.
daggers.
Uh-oh.
This is really funny for you specifically.
If you get a
actually.
Rod of Power, I'm gonna hit you.
I grabbed it just as a joke. No, I grabbed non-attunement items because I know he doesn't have any attunement slots. You get 2 potions. You get 1 potion of gaseous form, 1 potion of advantage.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You drink it, and you basically have inspiration for 1 hour. You can pick 1 roll within an hour to have advantage on.
That's pretty fucking
That's
good. Not
Pretty
gonna lie.
sick.
Hey, Cryo.
Yeah.
Can I get a
Yeah.
better breastplate?
Can you get a better breastplate? What is your current breastplate?
It's just no enchantment on it.
It's no enchantment. I will. Would anybody protest if Dolus got a second freebie and just got +1?
Give me back my +3 and I'll be fine with it.
No.
Nah, I'm okay with not getting it then.
No, I'm cool with it. I don't care.
Yeah, you can just have +1 and then the shield. There you go. These are the last of your freebie items, ladies and gentlemen.
I can pay for the breastplate if you want.
It's the end of the world, and you're asking a king a favor. He basically has an IOU, like you have an IOU.
Cool.
You
Yeah,
owe him
the
the
IOU
world
is
not
saving the
ending.
world.
Yeah.
What was the potion besides potion of advantage?
Gaseous form. When you drink it, you gain the effect of gaseous form for 1 hour with no concentration required.
Let's go.
Can you
Cryo.
dispel that, or are you just
Yeah,
like that?
you can dispel it as a bonus action, just like the normal spell. Yes, Crow.
So I went down to +2. Can I just get a potion? Like of healing?
Instead of the +2?
No, I mean like because I went down.
You guys have lots of potions of healing.
Come on, I'm just
Everyone
using them on
has
other
a potion
people.
of healing.
Hmm?
You can have my potion of healing.
Yeah. I'm like, you guys, this was just an opportunity for like everybody to get a neat little thing.
That's fair,
I
that's
wasn't-
fair.
I didn't want to give everybody legendary items. I gave it to you because I thought it was very rare.
No, that's
I
fair.
didn't realize it plus like it was legendary.
I have an 18 AC. That's pretty good, actually.
Yes.
For a fucking
Let's
sorcerer,
fucking
yeah.
roll, baby.
All right. So Drenus pulls together everything he can from the last of the available vaults. Most of the magic items are currently being used by someone somewhere in the kingdom. So everything is kind of stretched thin. But you are each able to get 1 more little bonus. And you guys head to the ship.
Let's go.
Give me 1 second.
I think I'll pass on the breastplate. It feels unfair getting 2 things, especially because that puts me at the
Aw.
highest AC in the party.
I appreciate
So-
that, Kay.
Yeah,
You're a real one.
I'll stick with just the shield. Thank you.
The shield. Fair.
Okay.
In that case, you guys head off for the ship. I'll say above the table. This might be the last time before the final battle you would see Drenus, Marcos, and Tim, and maybe a few other Yuwin phases. So if there's any last words you want to have with the standing sovereign of Yubor.
To be fair, I thought the last time we saw them would be the last time we saw them, so I've already kind of said the things.
Fair enough.
I give them all hugs. And
I also
a
give them
piece
all
of
hugs.
candy.
Doc
Group
reiterates that he wants to fight Drenus again when he gets back.
I'll still kick your ass. You don't get to use that new magic stuff I just gave you in the next one.
That's fine.
All right. I get to use it.
No.
Can I arm wrestle you when we come back?
Absolutely.
Yes.
I wish
look at
Rose and Arthur all the best.
Doc just pings into Hush's head and goes,
Oh.
"Are you gonna use Bigby's?"
You're smarter than I give you credit for.
As luck would have it, next time I see you, I'll probably be a grandfather. So, that's fun.
Congratulations.
Let's hope we can give you a world for them to grow up in.
Yeah, I would appreciate that. Best of luck to you, finest.
Thank you.
I'll always have a place here in the city of Fort Dawn, assuming it still exists.
Get the lemon bars ready. Because I'm coming for them.
Lavarni! No. You guys head out. Marcus and Tim wave goodbye to you. The Delila in the war room waves goodbye to you. Now that you've seen the total disheveled state of like the current central Delila in her office, you can kind of see on this other one, like the wear behind her eyes. Like clearly she's putting all of it onto that one so she can stay visibly functional to everybody.
Hug text.
But as she does her like goodbye, she's clearly
she's 2 floors
not
up.
cool. Mm-hmm. There's one in front of you in the war room.
Hug text.
Okay, he goes to the sleepy one in her office. You knock the door open, and Delilah just, I just saw you leave. Why'd you come here?
Hug tax, parental figure.
They're all me. Okay, come here.
This feels better.
It's not like any of them are less me than okay, good. Don't die.
I'm gonna try.
All right, I'll see you in a bit. Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Runs by. Then he hugs the other one.
Did you hug the one in the war room too? All right.
For
you guys
one,
wait for
runs back
Hush
to
get
Lotus.
back. He comes back.
To the ship.
You take off to the ship, and away you go. You guys come flying in. Hang on. We're gonna hang on 1 second because there
my
should be
God.
someone waiting for you on the ship.
Oh my God.
Hi!
Hey,
Hello.
Oh my
bud.
god, hello.
Welcome back!
Oh.
You exist. You're
I
real.
miss you so much.
I like your haircut.
Yeah, you look good. I haven't
I
seen
like your
your
face.
in like a month.
It's been like 2 or 3 now.
I've hung out with
There's
you.
so many
That's
more
right.
anime posters now.
Say something. I want to hear your voice.
Those are all the same posters.
Yeah, I was about to say they're not.
Nothing
None of
has
them have
changed.
changed.
I think the Jiraiya's new. It looks new. to
No,
me.
that's been there. Wait,
Roll persuasion, chat. Roll persuasion.
Pulses.
Pulse.
Yeah, that's
Pulses.
new. That's definitely
That's
new.
not new. I
It's
got
not
that
new.
Momocon.
It's not new. His
Yeah.
head was just in a different place the last time we played.
Camera
Yeah, I think it was
move.
more like that.
All of our
maybe
perspectives have
that.
changed with all that's happened.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so
Right.
as you guys fly back to the ship, which is currently, Ian, for your perspective, parked over the city of Fort Dawn, as you guys all land, coming up from down below, having just used his teleportation circle, is none other than the affable Twink of Twintania.
Twink!
Affable.
Twink!
Oh, hello.
Hi.
You see Spring Annie for the first time.
Who the fuck
yes.
is that?
That's Annie.
That's Annie.
It's Annie.
She
That's
unlocked
Smile now and
emotions.
actually
That's
mean
not
it.
Annie.
She has
No,
her
it
emotions
is.
now.
When we let the Leviathans out, they just kind of like unlocked the other parts of her.
Yeah. In exchange for releasing them.
She has different hats
part of the deal.
each time.
Yeah.
It's cool.
And we let out all the Leviathans.
Yeah, I don't know if we tell you that we released all of the Leviathans that have been trapped for centuries.
And we went to the astral plane.
So I'm
Millennia
clear.
even.
Just so I'm clear.
Mhm.
I'm preventing the sky from falling on us, and you're releasing leviathans.
Well,
You're
it's
preventing
because
the
there
sky from
are.
falling on us.
They're good people.
It's because
Wait,
they're
no, yeah, go back to
literally
that.
our only
You're-
way to Martin.
You're
Except one's kind of mean.
What were
you're
you doing to
preventing
stop the sky?
from falling on us.
How are you doing that?
So, hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Feels like it's been months.
There's no way it's been that long.
4 days. has been-
I have
I know.
dragons now.
What have you been doing?
Yeah.
I just said I was preventing the sky from falling on us.
How?
How?
I technically haven't succeeded yet.
Okay. What have you been doing to try?
I've mostly been a smartass while other people did a lot of work.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow. You've gotten more self-aware in the past few days.
I was always aware. I'm just vocal about it.
Okay.
Growth.
Well, I pull back my robe. I have Kieran's soul in a cage.
Starlost Kieran.
Do you know
So
what
that's-
I could do with that?
Ask
it a
it
few
2 more questions.
Yeah,
That didn't count as a question, right?
No.
it did not. I have to be the one to ask it.
Oh,
Don't ask any questions.
but also
So,
we could find a frog. I'm pretty sure the second time it'll work.
so we've asked it a few questions already. I put it back on my hip. The first question we asked was how a door that was there in where it seemed like he was guarding a door when we found him. We asked how the door functions, and he said you turn the handle and it opens, but it doesn't go anywhere for you. Of which I did. I opened the door, and there was absolute nothingness behind it. I asked what the purpose of the door was for the person that it's useful to. He says, you step through and you're gone from everything, but not us, only Martin. And then I asked where he is, where Martin is, and he said that Martin is gone. He only exists in places where nothing exists, and places from his nightmares. So, it's the information we've got now.
My best guess is it's the dreamy dark.
We've also been dreaming about. Have you gotten a dream about a disc?
I
Yeah,
haven't
so-
slept for 4 days.
Okay, well, you should do that first off. But second off, Martin's also apparently at this golden disc that exists at the point where the universe began and the universe will end. That's sort of nowhere but everywhere, but everything and nothing at the same time. That's where he is.
We're gonna break him.
Welcome back, Twink. Welcome back.
We killed the astral shade.
Like for real this time.
Petrie ate him.
So
So do you have any
I'm
ideas or
tired.
questions I can ask?
I'm glad you're okay.
Thank you.
thanks.
Yay.
Glad
That
you're
means so
okay as
much
well.
to me.
Yippee.
Crya, how much time has passed since we killed Kieran?
Since you killed Kieran relative to Kieran, it has been about 3 hours.
Okay.
So we've got
5 hours.
5 more hours to think of questions to ask Kieran's soul, of which I specify above the table specifically. The spell says he has to answer truthfully to the best of his knowledge.
Oh, so he
So-
has to know the answer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty certain Kieran didn't know anything.
What makes you say that?
He's an idiot.
Yeah, but he was the second in command to Martin.
Doesn't change my opinions on him.
That's fair.
okay.
I guess you could tell him.
Why? I probably have.
Regardless, we've got 3 more questions before it's released, and if we want to hold it until the 8th hour, then we've got 2.
And also, as soon as the soul is released, that power will probably go to Martin. Because he's been the one wanting the Starlost to die, because then he regains whatever power he gave them. And he becomes more complete.
That's Philly. I don't know if we were.
Oh yeah, this
Twink was
is
there, to my knowledge.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah. He was there
So,
with us in the.
there's 2
Element of
Lotuses now.
Air.
Ian, to clarify, Martin explained that the Starlost don't take power from him; they take power from Vecnost as a whole, and then he steals it back for him personally when they die. So that's
see.
why he hasn't cared if you killed his Starlost, because he was gonna have somebody kill them by the end, anyways.
Also, the twins are just entirely separate now.
Oh yeah, there's 2 of them.
That would have been nice to have known.
It's in the notes.
I told you how I felt about reading all those notes.
I told you I don't
But
care.
you asked me for them.
I read them all, Ray. I read all of those notes. I processed none of those notes.
Yeah,
Ian
so
gets like
Doc
30%
is right here, and then Hick
of
is
what
like 30
written.
feet behind you.
Yeah.
Oh.
The twins are separate. You were there for that, so Twink is not shocked.
Twink knows this.
But we can only
Okay.
have one of them.
I'm
at a time.
shocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we can only have one of them in combat at a time.
Yeah, because they've lost their previous hands of time, and a new one has manifested of unknown origin.
Yep.
Met a Celestial.
Annie has all her seasons unlocked. It's nighttime forever now, but there are no stars, just pitch black
Dolus-
everywhere. You knew that one.
Dolus is a little scarier.
Marcy,
In
you
general.
can skip
Oh.
this.
So here's my question. What the fuck are we doing?
Going
Right
to
now,
kill Martin.
we're
That's it.
Seeing if we have any other questions for the Kieran's soul, and then we go and find the Leviathans. If we can narrow down where Martin is and tell them to take us to him.
Does our plan involve rest at all?
Hopefully.
Because I'm a little tapped right now.
You shouldn't be tapped because we leveled up.
Does that?
You should be tapped.
Yeah.
Still.
I thought
didn't rest.
I thought we had the rule that level up boosted us.
No,
Like a
I
long
see.
rest.
We generally agreed that you guys still take a long rest if you level up at the end of a session.
Fair enough.
that's what we really.
Yeah. So you guys are still tired.
Mhm.
I'm a little tapped right now on my magic.
Yeah.
Well, then we gotta ask our questions to Kieran and get ready to sleep. Anyway, Marcy, come back.
Oh wait.
Well, because a lot of this was just us explaining.
I think you can just keep.
Yeah,
all
it was
that in.
funny.
I
honestly
think
just
you
keep
can
all of it.
keep all that in.
It was funny watching Ian's reaction.
Ian, who has read everything and knows everything, but has no idea what's happening.
So, and wait, is one of the Delilahs on the ship with us, or did?
There is not currently a Delilah on the ship with you now.
Okay.
So, Twink, you did just see Delilah when you were in, Riverbend.
Oh.
And they just saw Delilah here in Fort Dawn. So you both just left Delilah to meet on the ship.
How far away is the Delilah we just left?
Like half a mile away in the
Damn.
palace.
Okay.
So then,
We could also ask Delilah if she can think of anything. She's the archmage, so she's smart, probably.
Oh, also note from this session, Ian. Fagin's here. They brought him.
Yeah.
So Fagin is also here.
He's just sort of in the back of the group. He's just he's here, and if we can bring him along, he wants
My
to come.
man, I dap him up.
Yeah.
see you, brother.
I couldn't
Also,
even see him in the
Pietro's
world.
here. Also, the vampire's here.
Our newest party members.
Oh
Who?
my god, everybody we've
Starts
encountered
pointing
through the
at a
whole
bunch of
campaign is
people.
here.
Yeah. It's us plus Raiden, Philly, Pietro, the vampire, and
Fuck yeah.
Fagin.
And y'all were like, don't let the vampire come.
I did still
No,
like that.
specifically Dolus was.
Yeah.
You missed last session. He ate a guy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Uh,
Did he follow
bad
the
guy.
rules? Did he follow the rules that I laid out?
he did.
Good man.
Up on the top up on the like further rear part of the deck, Archibald kind of takes a few steps down the stairs and just, oh my God, Twink, you're here.
Feels like it's been months.
It's got to be a running joke this episode, I can tell. Yep, nope, I wouldn't miss it.
Then just Lorelei on the helm, just, where am I going?
I don't know.
Are we
Maybe-
finding the Leviathan first?
Well, no. We need. So we're asked. We'll see if we have any more questions for Kieran. We need to sort of narrow down where Martin is. We rest, and then we have the Leviathans take us to wherever the fuck.
Okay.
So,
3 more
I-
questions.
I was gonna say I have an idea. Since you guys, need to rest, and it takes longer for you, give me the last question. And wait, can I ask? Am I allowed to ask?
Nope.
Is that oh, never mind. Throw it all out the window.
Never mind.
We can maybe ask what Martin might be weak to, if he has any weaknesses that Kieran knew about.
Would Martin reveal that to Kieran?
Could just be observations.
True. Any ideas, Twink?
No. I've had so much going on, I promise you, I wish I did.
Okay.
You could try asking directly if he's in the dark place that you mentioned.
The Dreaming Dark.
Yeah.
Wouldn't he have told us that to the best of his ability? Because the answer he gave was the best he could. So if we ask directly, chances are either he doesn't know or it's a no.
Problem is,
True.
we need some way to phrase it to the Leviathans to where they can get us there correctly.
I mean,
I don't want to be that guy, but I just had the idea of the meme where I slap 2 pieces of bread between and ask what he is.
Just 2 pieces of
What
bread.
are you?
Oh, right now I'm a caged sandwich.
Cage.
No!
Not like this!
Oh, that-
What are you? I'm a Gemini. No!
Gemini, he would.
Hey, what's wrong with being a Gemini?
Kieran's one.
I don't know
Damn.
if anyway,
Okay.
how do we get to where Martin is?
Fair.
He might also say we
already know
can't.
how. Yeah, we already know how we'll get to where Martin is. We're just having the Leviathans take us there.
We could possibly ask, where should we be sent to find Martin? Specific.
We could ask if we had infinite power to go anywhere we would like, where would we go to find Martin?
Sure.
I like that.
Hit it.
Right. Okay, I pull up the cage.
All right.
If we had infinite power to go anywhere we pleased, no limitations, where would we go to find Martin right now?
Well, I'm not completely sure because I'm dead, but last when I was alive, Martin was trapped in his own nightmare where he was casting the ritual from. Don't know how you'd get there, but that's where it'd be.
The Dreaming Dark.
I say that verbatim.
Yeah. Doc goes, it's the Dreaming Dark. It's got to be the Dreaming Dark. Come on, man.
No, I know that's got to be the Dreaming Dark.
Wait, so could our Lashta not go there?
We could ask.
We could ask her.
Can our Lashta go into dreams?
She
You
might
want
be
me
able
to
to
Can
ask
she
her.
take us into his dream?
Do you want me to ask Arlashna?
Professor
Alright.
X.
Professor X, doo-doo. The X-Men 97 theme plays.
I'll send to Arlashna.
Gotcha.
Can you go to the Dreaming Dark? And if so, could you bring us? Martin might be there. Hush.
Okay. You get back. Aren't you with Twink? Didn't he just leave? Hang on. Let me answer properly. And then there is like a gentle little rush at the sound of leaves, and you guys turn, and Arlashna's just standing there. Just,
Hello.
No.
Arlashna?
Twink, it's been so long.
Granny.
The longest.
Granny.
Hello, Annie.
Arlashna, the
Andrew.
abilities you have given me quite literally saved my ass in the astral plane.
That's good. I'm glad. And Annie, it's so good to see you blossoming into another season. And you're not on fire or wilting or screaming.
True.
I'm sorry that I mentioned that. I probably should have not brought that up right now. This is a happy moment.
I haven't been able to process it very well.
Give it time. Wait until the world's not ending, and then maybe we can do some therapy.
That's the plan.
Okay. As of right now, yes. Hello. It's good to see you
Hello.
all.
We killed Starlost Kieran, and I put his soul in this cage, and then I
Oh
read
my.
all the questions I asked, and the
You
answers
explain
he
everything.
gave us.
Narlashna's kind of just, after you explain everything, just... So the problem is, the Dreaming Dark is not a plane, per se. It is a realm which dreams exist within. You can't physically go there. You could astral project there, but then you wouldn't have any of your abilities. And if I took you there in a dream, it would still be a dream, and it would be Martin's dream, which means he would probably just either destroy your minds, sequester you away to some isolated corner of an eternal nightmare, or make you wake up.
Could you, or somehow we, pull him out?
If he has foregone his physical form and become a nightmare, no.
Would potentially the leviathans that we've freed take us there
I
with
forgot you
their
were doing
infinite power?
Yeah, potentially. Yes, actually. I
Great.
don't know entirely what they have at their disposal and capability to do, but as of right now, I could only take you there in dream form or as projections, which would not be very conducive to you staying alive for a long period of time.
If we go to the Dreaming Dark, is it going to be similar to the astral plane where you can just think up stuff?
No, mainly because it is a dream. It's subconscious, not conscious. You could not. Realistically, if you tried to dream something up, whatever your subconscious mind thought about it would probably show up, which might not be good.
Theoretically,
Is there
it's where
a
Hick and I ended up
way-
when we were asleep.
Is there a way back?
If there's a way there, then I assume there's a way back.
Well then. I suppose we'll be asking the Leviathans to send us to the Dreaming Dark.
Once you are there, I can keep an eye on you. It is just dreams. I can follow you, but
That's good.
whether I would be any help is really up in the air. As far as how many or to what extent the Leviathan could send you, that is a question better served to them than to me.
Could you, not asking to like fight, but if we are in there fighting, is it possible for you to heal us? If we start taking serious damage?
If you end up physically entering dreams, I'm not sure, but I can try my darndest.
Thank you.
How useful would what Hick and I have been doing with you be in
Again.
a realm like that?
Physically entering the dream, out of my purview, really. I'm used to sort of your mind being separate from your body, and it's really pliable, and I can do things with it, and you can do things with it. If your physical body goes there, that's out of my fucking range of knowledge.
Got it.
Pardon my...
It's a stressful time.
Yeah.
So just so I'm clear. No, I'm not going to do that to you. I'm sorry.
Are you about to call me useless?
No.
Well,
It's not fair. You can see into my mind. I hate this.
in your very can see in your mind, I hate this. That's what you sound like.
That was a poor.
I am sorry, Twink. That was very
Impersonation.
rude of me.
We've been working so well together.
I know. I'm so stressed. It's been several
Do you see
days.
what they do to people like us?
We didn't do anything. Fuck you.
We had a great working relationship until you all showed up.
You showed up here.
It's not totally true. She like says, I can stay with all of you though, at the very least, until you figure out where you're going next. Hush, are you brushing your teeth?
Yeah. Hush is getting ready for bed.
Well, he eats so much butterscotch that he has to.
Yeah, he's
make
got-
sure
I ate a
everyone
cookie
has
and my
these.
mouth tastes bad.
No!
Hush is getting ready for bed while we're talking.
Well then, here we go.
It's like spits over the side of the railing.
I know that in the events of this sort of endless night, it seems like most people have been left without dreams, and I suppose the very least I can do for you, Finest, is make sure you sleep well.
Well, we had dreams. We had
Oh.
dreams of a golden disc. That's where Martin is. And I just explained that again. Yeah.
You explain everything, and she's just like, "You're the only ones in the entire world to have dreams. Wow."
That's why we're the finest.
We need to go to the ocean. We need to. We need to call the Leviathans. We need to sleep.
Oh.
I need booze, Lorelai says, and she flips the levers to make the ship start moving.
I mean, like, if we're in Fort Dawn, the ocean's, like, right there. Like, we can hear it.
Yeah, but we need to sleep.
Yeah.
So.
Any other ideas, questions, things you,
You might
just
as
want
well
to
ask if he's
Kieran?
got any weaknesses.
That's true.
2
Ah.
questions remain.
Great. I pull up the cage. Kieran, does Martin have any weaknesses?
And-
Physical or otherwise?
You get back. If you mean, like, does any specific kind of attack hurt him more? No. But, as far as I can tell, he was mortal. Is mortal? It's weird. He ditched his body, so I don't know now.
But if he,
I
He
see
has a
that.
weakness for cheesecake.
Create food and water finally comes in handy.
Wait, if he ditched the body,
New
Cheesecake.
York
It's not done.
style cheesecake.
where
Get
the
back.
fuck
Oh,
is
it's not done.
Matthias's
Well, hold on.
body?
I want to shut up. He's not done.
He's not done. You get one final little bit. Honestly, the greatest weakness I noticed was that he doesn't seem to want to do any of this.
Huh. Okay, I'll say that out. All verbatim again.
Then
Huh.
why?
We have one more question.
Yeah.
All right. I need you to ask him this. When Kieran first met Socrates and myself, what did he mean by, can you tell me about history?
Twink, no.
I gotta know. I need to know.
This is a question 130 sessions in the making.
I need to know.
Well, actually, I mean, Hush, you can just talk to the other Kieran, right? You can just ask him.
I can't just ask Kieran.
Kieran is also just somewhere else.
I
He's
can't
alive.
trust an answer from Kieran.
But you're also getting an answer from Kieran.
Yeah,
That
but he
Kieran
can't
is-
lie.
That one can't lie to me.
Okay,
No.
but do we
Any
really?
other ideas?
Do we have any useful questions? Because like we could get the ultimate answer right now above the table.
This is literally full circle, guys. Come on.
I mean, my idea for our last question was going to be, objectively as we are now, can we win?
No. I think the other question's better.
Of course you do. It's your idea.
Just
Also,
making
we
sure
don't really have a choice. Like, we have to win or
Yeah,
lose.
do we really want to go in knowing we couldn't win?
If we know we can't win, then let's just go get more magic items.
You know
Hush
what?
is about to go in like the Fallout strength bobblehead with every weapon carried on his shoulder.
He has a potion between each one of his fingers, and you're just like, I'm ready to fight God, quite
You
literally.
can ask your question, Kay. It's okay.
I just squeeze my brow. I pull up the cage. When you first met Socrates and Shoes and Twink Teen Seeker, what did you mean by "Can you tell me about history"?
Cryo messaging on.
Yeah, cryo slightly panicking.
No, because Oz has told me before. I'm ready.
Yes.
Just. Oh, well, my patron had asked me to ask them if they were aware of figures in my life, and if they were aware of the history of the Starlost. Apparently, Socks was a very knowledgeable person, so I was very nervous when I first met him, and that was all that I said. It's kind of funny that that's what made him hate me.
I say that all out loud.
And the soul just,
I say that all out loud, and then just like the tiny little cage, there's just like a little latch, and then it just opens the door. And then
Alina, let the
light
frog
just-
eat it.
Yeah. He's Frogillian, eat.
I mean,
You know,
it.
like a Yoshi tongue. Just,
not how it works.
Fuck.
The soul immediately just out into sparkles in the night and kind of rise up into the pitch black sky.
You know-
that's going to be our undoing, that last soul.
On second thought, Phyllis, I think your question was better.
No, I know.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
It's all right. You know, it's a bit of a
Full circle moment.
yeah.
Do you feel better, Twink?
No, in fact, I think I feel worse.
Because we
Well,
wasted our
that's-
last question.
No, because that answer sucked.
that's
I
the
can't be
energy
the
we
reason.
have to
That's such a
take into
terrible
the end of
reason.
the world. It's the energy we have to take with us going forwards. Just feeling worse.
Me every day for the past 3 months.
I feel great.
Yeah. Happy for you, Annie.
Let's do this. Let's sleep.
Happy for you. And she'll kind of like hold your hand and go like that. Shake it.
Okay.
I hate this, Annie.
It's strange touching you and not feeling cold. Like I want to immediately pull my hand away. I just
That
want to pull my
good?
hand away for other reasons.
Why?
I just, no.
Anyways,
Anyways,
4 more episodes.
Let's add more episodes so this can keep happening.
let's go rest, all of us.
Guys, gonna head down and take your long rest.
Yep.
Got it.
I won't head down, as usual.
Andy, long rest up here.
Yeah, I'll do it next to Eggold and Lorelai. Talk with them.
Should we ask Kieran how much longer he's going to be able to stop Martin's ritual for?
Kind of have to sleep.
Right. But there's a difference in knowing, like, when we get up, if we need to be sprinting to the end, or if, we can just move at a regular pace.
Sure.
Hush.
What do you send him?
Oh, shit. No, I'm sorry. I was looking at something. Repeat.
I'm saying we should ask Kieran how much longer he can hold Martin's ritual back.
It's my last sending for the day.
It's fine.
You just
You're
send
about
that
to go to sleep.
verbatim, but with hush at the end.
Yeah.
Got it.
1 hour. You guys get a
Actually, I
short rest
stopped
and that's
already. You
it.
guys better get on it.
You guys get a short rest, and that's it.
No. You guys get back from Kieran that I could do this all day and night and day. Probably not much longer than that.
We've got a
Like
day and a
3
half.
days. Day. Oh yeah, the night day. Yeah, day and a half.
At the mention of like the day and night, I'm just like, ah, shit. And I pull out the clock and I realize that now it's off because more time has passed out here.
Oh,
damn
The
it.
clock is no longer
Useless
accurate
ass
to the
clock.
material plane.
well,
It was a whole thing, Ian. Don't worry about it. I bought a clock. It
I-
changed the weather.
I know about the clock.
Yeah. But it's become like more useful.
Go to
recently.
sleep.
It's fine.
Yes, Ray.
I wanna, as we're heading down to go bed, I just wanna look at Philly like. So like we totally were looking at those Holdmasters while you were here, while wearing Starlost clothes. I was thinking, right?
Mhm.
Have these, and
Yeah.
I give her the clothes from episode 1.
Oh, how'd you get these clothes? I thought Martin threw mine away.
No, they're mine.
No, they're mine.
Well, technically, they're also yours because technically we weren't split when that.
Oh, these are
Anyway.
yours that were mine
Yeah.
when me was you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or you was me.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
they smell awful.
Hang on, let me go get changed. She like fumbles into one of the like bunk beds, and you just hear a bunch of rummaging. She tries to get changed in just like the bed space, and then at one point you hear just like, "Oh, okay," and she steps out. And Lotus, these are all a little small on you already, and Philly is physically a month older than you, which in Eric Hocker time is, especially around puberty, is not an insignificant amount of growth. So it's all kind of like it fits, but it's all kind of taut. And she's just like, yeah, the moment she goes, yeah, there's just a
No.
I ripped it.
Alina. Alina.
Alina, who was like getting ready for bed, just yeah.
Can you help? Yep.
Hit me.
Yep.
I don't think Alina knows mending.
No.
No. So yeah,
No, he
Alina
does.
just
There's a person who does.
We finally have him.
Oh, Twink is back.
I just got mending.
it's okay. You're on the top deck. You're on the...
Twink.
Yeah.
Twink had
What?
clothes.
I ripped them.
I just so I'm clear.
Uh-huh.
You want me to fix these
Uh-huh.
so that you can put them back on
Mhm.
and rip them again.
Well, I wasn't gonna take them off. I thought you would just fix them while I was wearing
Yeah,
them.
I thought it was just. Is that not how it works?
If I fix it, it goes back to normal. And then you'll rip them again.
Oh.
But normal fits me.
Normal did not fit you. That's why they ripped.
Oh.
Oh.
I think I need new clothes. like just to Lotus.
Yeah, I also think you need.
It's okay. And she like grabs the sleeves and she just like like pulls them both off. Just yeah.
Yay!
Okay, thanks,
Yeah.
Twink.
You're welcome.
That felt kind of sad.
But now you look so cool. Yeah,
like shadow boxes the air for a second. I'm really tired.
me too. That's a bit hard.
I'm really tired. Just immediately out.
I drag Philly and go cuddle with
Yeah, you
somebody.
It's just
Bundle
Lotus
up in
dragging
your-
slightly bigger Lotus.
I'll be real. Here in the ship, like you guys can cuddle with each other and maybe hush. Like another
Oh,
full-grown person will not fit in these bunks.
I think Lotus tries to crawl into Dolus's bunk, and Philly also tries to crawl in.
Alina, who's already in Dolus's bunk, just. Girls, I don't think you're gonna fit.
No.
I'm sorry.
Hey, we'll go cuddle with Hush.
Yes.
Hush currently alone across the aisle. Yeah. All right. Everybody goes to bed. Everybody hit that long rest button. Woo. Annie up on the top deck. What are you doing?
Yep. Well,
She would be like trancing, but then like trying to get some advice out of Lorelai some more.
You trance and then pop out and then trance for a little while longer, so you get the 4 hours over the course of the conversation. Yeah, what do you ask Lorelai?
So, if you had one choice out of all 4 of me, what should I bring to the last battle? I don't know what, like,
I mean, it's kind of based on your emotions, right?
but like, you
So,
know,
like, does it influence your emotions, or do your emotions influence it?
Well, I can kind of choose, and it has a stronghold over me.
Well, me personally, I'd choose the one that's the most pissed off, because that's how I operate. However, some people tell me that that's not a wise decision to go into combat with. It's never really served me wrong, but also it can turn into a like 15-ton dragon, so maybe you want calm.
What if those aren't good enough?
Well, sad probably won't do it for you. And I'll be honest with you, the giggly one, actually no, that might unsettle Martin, so that might work.
What if I'm not good enough?
Oh, this just got real. Hang on. Eggold, go get the whiskey. The wine won't do it this time. The wine won't. Eggold goes back towards her quarters. She just. All right, why do you think you're not good enough?
Honestly, emotions are just overwhelming. I think I wouldn't have thought this way before. I would have just gone in, no care in the world. But I care now, a lot. I care about them.
Yeah, I get that. Look, I try to not care a lot, because I will live until I become so large and powerful that literally I cannot eat enough to sustain my existence. I'll go out the way all dragons do. I'll either get slain or I'll become so huge that I turn into a mountain and crumble up and die. And all of you are going to be dead a long, long time before that. Every single one of you. Even you. You're going to live to be 1,000 years old, and I'm going to outlive you by 100 times that. Easy. And that fucking sucks. I don't date. I got married a long, long time ago. That was a mistake. I've had half-dragon kids before. I've had families before. I've had other crews. I have been alive for thousands of years. Not feeling sucks.
What makes you happiest?
not being alone.
That's fair.
And even when I'm trying to act like I would rather be alone, I always end up filling that slot with whoever I bump into at a tavern or just random crews that I drag along with me. So I'm sure after you guys go, after a few hundred, maybe 1,000 more years, I'll decide it's better off to be alone again, and I'll stop feeling for a bit. Then I'll bump into some sad orphan kid at the docks, or see some peppy Aarakocra, meet a pretty elf. I'll get over myself again. Because at the end of the day, not feeling sucks. So, you're nervous, you're anxious, you're probably nervous and anxious for the first time in 100 years, which, damn. But you'll be fine. Like I said, you could always do what I do and just be pissed off, but, you know. That's the one that's orange, right? Because that's not a bad, like, not against that. If you're going to be hanging out like that for a little bit.
What if I'm like... What if that pissed off me, you know, rubs party the wrong way or something, and all of a sudden...
The party deals with Twink.
Oh my god, you have such a good point here. Like, her, she's just like...
Do not come back to be attacked like this.
Ian's like, I have to leave, guys. I thought this was going to be a good time. The camera just fades out. Yeah.
It ends with, I'll sleep on it.
There you go. Lorelei, like, turns back, Eggled standing behind with just, like, a bottle of whiskey. It's like, I've only been here for, like, 10 seconds, I promise. That's a lie. I can hear your heartbeat.
That's such a fucked up thing to say. That's so fucking crazy.
Then they share the bottle of whiskey while you get a trance next to them, Annie. What you got, Hush?
Hush is like laying in bed next to Philly and Lotus and just like, so that the final battle's coming up, and it really is the decider of like if we are still around. I still have so many questions.
Yeah, me too.
Think Lorelei will care if I ask her some questions right now?
Probably not.
Lorelei?
Hang on, I'm dealing with an emotional Eldrin. Give me like 30 seconds.
Somebody count to 30.
1,
Passes.
2.
Oh, so is this after the long rest?
This is before he goes to bed. So
Oh, okay.
Lorelei,
you do your sleep on it, and then you hush. You come back, Lorelei.
is this a
Okay,
bad
well-
time?
It's, you know, we're good now. I'm just drinking my sorrows away.
Okay, I just have a few questions because I might not be allowed to ask
You
these
asked about
questions
the
anymore.
reproduction of dragons. I swear to
I won't. I
fucking
know how they
God.
reproduce.
Somehow worse. Continue.
It wasn't about the reproduction of dragons, but I just wanted to know I had two questions. When you were growing up, did you ever have really, really bad breath? Because I heard that the fuel sac inside of dragons let them breathe fire. Sometimes when that's maturing, it can have problems, which causes you to have really bad breath for like 3 weeks. Did you-
You would probably consider it really bad breath, but I wouldn't because I'm a dragon. It smelled like sulfur because, by nature, I smell like sulfur.
And did that ever affect the people you were with?
How so? Hush.
Did it ever? I don't know how. So that's why I was asking.
You usually grow out of that by the time you hit a few hundred.
Okay.
And you become sort of an adult. And that's when you learn to shapeshift. So I was only around other dragons until then. Who didn't care. Except Vala. Vala bitched about it a lot.
Second question. Scale maintenance. And then he has a whole thing about scale maintenance.
Take baths, Hush.
You could take baths as a fire dragon when you were a little baby?
Yeah, Hush. I'm not, I don't melt in water.
I was gonna say you evaporate the water because your body temperature is so high.
Yeah, well then it's a steam bath, which also works.
Okay, if I ever have a dragon later on, I'll ask Delila if I can have a
Are
dragon.
you asking me because you want a dragon as a pet?
Well, I already have dragons, so that's why I'm I want to make sure that I maintain them. And if I get any more. I was just asking so that I could give Ridley, Smoothie, and Fluffy proper care. To both of them.
Well,
Do you have to care for them? I thought you just summon them and they're fine.
Yeah, but I want to.
Isn't it
I don't
like a
have to give-
familiar where if it's gone and comes back, it's just clean and good?
Yeah, but I want to take care of them.
Giving a dragon a bath sounds amazing.
I'm gonna see if I can give Fluffy a bath when we're done with this. Fluffy's the one with the. You were there. You were there when I summoned him. We were fighting. We were fighting. Yeah, remember the dragon that I summoned? Yeah, you want to give him a? Oh, I don't know if he'll like you. He'll probably like you.
if you explain everything.
After all of this, after we're done, let's give all of my summons baths.
Okay. They're big, so it's gonna take so long.
Yeah. Fill up a lot of the extra time we have not fighting the world. Or fighting the end of the world. Shake on it.
Awesome. Okay. In the night, all of you have a dream. Every single one of you dreams of a place where you feel at home. Both of the twins dream of Ice Home. They see their parents. All of you are there with them, despite the fact that it doesn't make any sense. Just have a nice dream about home and your friends, your family. Birds. Well, Dolus, you dream of Raiden's shack. And again, the finest come to visit you all. You'll have dinner, go hunting. You and Alina share a room. Lotus, you dream of the ship. All the finest here. And everything. All the places you've been, all the ups and downs you've had. Not sure if you're gonna go to Yule after this is all done or go back other places. This is home. You dream of a nice sunny day on the deck of the ship. Hush, you dream of the city of Fort Dawn, running around the castle, causing problems, summoning things. You try and see who would win in a fight, Pubby or the Gunch. It's the Gunch. You guys have nice little visits. Annie, you dream of Estelgron, going back and seeing everyone who you knew before, but now with all of your emotions, hugging your mother. You dream of finally actually getting to have a proper conversation with Mara where you have feelings. all the finest come to visit, and you guys go and mess around with all the magical objects in the quartermaster's office. And have a nice day at the cafe. Twink, you dream of, well, everybody leans forward. Twink, you dream of Pitloom in the autumn forest. In a nice little house with a family of gnomes, all of your younger siblings running around, your mom and dad giving you a hassle, and the thrumping of the machinery off in the distance lulling you to sleep. The finest show up, and you get to show off all of the cool new things you've built. And you feel appreciated and at home. You all wake up feeling nice and well rested.
Thanks, Granny.
Of course. You guys come back up to the top deck. You get the idea that Lorelei has flown not too far away from the city of Fort Dawn, because you can still see lights out on the horizon, but she has taken you out over the ocean. So there is still rain happening, as there has been almost the entire time since the elemental plane of water started to break down.
I pull out the clock. And
You pull out the clock, you make it
change
clear,
to clear skies.
There you go. Everybody on the deck knows when Dolus has woken up, because the sky is
Sky
actually
clears.
clear. So
Is Archibald awake and out on the top deck?
yeah, he also tranced briefly and then just got back to trying to figure out things. It looks like he is making a full like star map to keep track of where you guys are. Like he's got he keeps pulling a paper off of one of Lorelei's maps, then putting it back down and charting, and then on and off. So it looks like he's been doing that for the last several hours.
I would like to walk up to Archibald. Hey, sorry, don't mean to interrupt.
You're fine.
Just I just wanted to just sort of stumbling over his words, and then just I don't know what's going to happen moving forwards, but I wanted to thank you for everything that you have done for us, and there's something I feel like is a bit appropriate for you to have. And I sort of like metaphysically reach into the pocket dimension space, and out of my hand I pull out a large thing of cloth, and I hand Archibald Mara's robes that he gave me before he died.
These are really nice. The star patterns and everything.
Yeah, they were Mara's.
Right. I didn't really get to know him all that long. I never got to see him in these.
Well, I like to think that, you know, when the stars are up in the air, at least, that he's watching us, so maybe he'll get to see you in them.
Puts them on. They're a little big on him.
You'll grow into it.
Ties it off and looks down at it. Just me wearing the stars. That's ironic.
Thematic, even.
Good job, Mara.
No. Regroup.
Ready?
Everybody gathers back together.
Keep moving.
You see
forward, right?
Winter.
Well,
Well, Doc looks at Dolus and just keep moving forward, right?
still haven't lost.
Yeah, it's Annie up there.
Where are you?
She comes down to join you, and she's blue yet again.
Annie, why are you sad?
I wouldn't say I'm sad. I'm embracing this as a way to move forward. I talked with about Lorelai about all this. I was very nervous, and I think that showing Martin to his face that I'm stronger than what he tried to make me be one way to one up him.
For the record, blue's kind of your color.
You too?
I like you, Annie.
You have blue on, right? I'm
Blue and
pretty
pink, yeah.
Yeah.
Wearing green. Blue's your color too. You should change.
Yeah.
Actually,
Hicks
that's
kind of
my color. Give it back.
Hicks kind of leaned against the railing. It's just. Anybody know what happens next?
I think we have to ask.
We just call to the ocean?
Lean over the edge. Oh, Leviathans!
Oh, Leviathan, wherefore art thou, Leviathan?
Does anything happen or?
There is the sounds of crashing waves.
We met the Leviathans. Should we just send to them?
But that spends energy.
Hold on, give me a moment.
Okay.
He'll go crisscross applesauce and just kind of meditate.
That's true.
Little
Switch your
literally-
seasons.
Well, one is
Kinda-
literally her patron.
Yeah, exactly. Try and just kind of reach out in like
Okay.
a potential patron way. See if she could like
Ray.
connect herself.
Yeah.
Listen, if I can reach Meridian.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not actually difficult for Annie in this moment, especially because the Leviathan are free now. So you sit down, crisscross, and almost immediately you feel like the somehow, remarkably, despite being over the ocean, it feels even more moist up here on the top deck suddenly. Like you feel like everything is suddenly covered in a layer of water, even yourself. You kind of blink open your eyes, and everyone around you has stopped moving. You see like seaweed and kelp dripping off of everybody who looks waterlogged, almost like corpses that have been left in water too long. And then you just hear, yes.
Oh, that was easier than I thought.
It's quite
Well-
easy for me to contact you now that I have my freedom.
How does it feel?
Glorious. I'm only just starting. I can't wait to see what I do after I help you.
Well, your time has come.
Oh, do you know where he is?
We think we have an idea.
Tell me then.
The Dreaming Dark, right? Above the Shapewood.
Yes.
Heard of the Dreaming Dark?
Ah, a realm of the subconscious. How I miss such frivolity. To be able to escape this material shell would be glorious and amazing. Rapturous, even.
Well, I had another question before we go there.
Oh,
Will we be able to go back in our shell? later, after, if we,
You
everything's said and done?
mean to ask me that if you could shudder off this mortal coil and go beyond to a realm of thought, that you would want to come back?
Yes.
Pitiful little mortals. Yes, I suppose I could add that clause on.
And how many people can go?
The fewer, the more stable it would be. Of course, I doubt that your little foe is going to let this go by without trying to stop you. Breaching into nightmares itself will, how do I say, set off a beacon. And he still has followers left.
Well, could I unfreeze them real quick, or is that a you thing? Can I just talk to them?
Oh, of course. And then all of a sudden, just everything's back to normal. They all look normal. You guys are fine. This is just from your perspective. Annie just closed her eyes and then opened them.
It's just really wide. That was easy. Well, I talked to him. And you can get it done. I came back here specifically because might be hard. The fewer people, the easier it'll be to get there.
Okay.
So we definitely have to pick and choose.
Doc and Hick kind of exchange looks. So probably not both of us, huh?
We probably wouldn't want both of you to come either way. Wouldn't want to put one of you in danger.
It goes for rock, paper, scissors.
Doc goes, you should go. I've thrown myself in front of a lot of weapons. And at the end of the day, I'm the better hand-to-hand fighter. Anything shows up here, I can take care of it. You can take care of everybody else. You always have.
Can't believe you're turning down the end of the world.
I'm saving it from the inside.
No, I'm saving it from the inside. You're saving it from the outside.
Don't be a dick.
I'd hug you right now if I could.
You got it.
You guys switch active. Hick gets the tattoo. All right. You are now playing Hick.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you know that. If they ever touch each other, they'll immediately fuse back into one. So they can't physically contact each other at all.
Yep.
For now, at least.
Annie, are you gonna go back to asking questions?
Well, to the party. Is that it? Is it just? You think it'd be best if it's just us?
Ah.
I didn't want to make the decision on my own.
So Doc, we can take one extra.
Well, I mean,
Hug Philly.
there's no. He didn't say there was like a limit. Just said the fewer the better. So probably no one.
Table, how many can we take?
Please don't take many NPCs into this fight.
How many?
No,
If
quick thing
possible,
above the
I'd
table.
really like to take the whole ship.
Above the table, you'll probably want to shoot for less than 10.
Oh, like total.
Above the
Total.
table. Is the ship in play?
Above the table, the ship will be in play in a different way because you see, Annie, if you go back and ask your patrons, which is why I was asking you to go back because you haven't gotten all the information yet, it's not like you're going to say, okay, we're good to go, and you're all just going to go off the deck right now. You have to go to a place where the Leviathans will then do this. I'm like, it's not like it's happening right now. So you guys still have time to think about it also. And you guys can also influence where they're going to go because like they said, once you go, it will become noticeable to the remaining Starlost forces what is happening.
Right.
And they will try and stop it from this end.
Cool.
So if we want to do less than 10, I mean, there's 6 of us.
Yeah.
Alina, Philly, Raiden, and that puts us at 9.
And Fagin.
If we want to take Fagin
If you want.
to 10.
Lorelai probably
wanna
won't bail on her ship.
Do we want to take Fagin or do we want to bring a Delila?
We don't have to.
Or Archibald.
Or Archibald. Woohoo.
Archibald,
Archibald
like Delilah's
roll?
strong, but Archibald's the only one who can cast above 9.
We have a.
All right. Are we on the top deck right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Who wants to go with us?
Oh, fuck that. Like Frankie and Felix at the front.
I'm gonna let Stinky out real quick. He really gotta go.
Okay, go Stinky.
I thought you were talking about your closet for a second.
I have to let Quasi out. Hang on, guys. Let me use the teleportation circle. We need to go someplace with
To be fair, we do have Hick, so she can counter most of the damage Archibald would do to himself.
Yeah, but then you'd be using your whole like actions to keep him alive.
Only once he's above 9th.
It's fair.
Yeah. It's up to you guys who you take. I just am pointing out your really strong options right now who might say yes.
I also asked the whole ship, and only Frankie and Felix said no.
No one
I
else.
think
You asked the whole ship, and basically all the NPCs who wouldn't normally come with you are like, no, we do not want to fight the
But
apocalypse.
who was like, yes, I want to go?
Fagin.
It was Fagin.
Like Fagin,
Yeah, it's
absolutely
Fagin.
with Fagin.
We're taking that man.
Let's
Taking
take
that man
the
right there.
bunny. Let's take the bunny.
I dap him up again.
Fuck yeah. Who said yes? Lachlan was like, if you need me.
Oh no, we can't do that to
No,
him.
it's okay, Lachlan.
No,
I don't ask a lot of you, Lachlan, but I'm asking.
No.
We ask a lot of Lachlan anytime there's any heavy object.
I don't ask a lot of you, Lachlan, but right now I'm asking you to lay down your life.
Lachlan. It's like asking a cat to catch a mouse. Okay, that's like
Hey, man, you should
that's
see
what
some
Lachlan
cats.
does. All
Cats
right.
are really bad at that.
As you guys, Twink, you start shouting for who is willing to go, and up from below deck, big heavy footsteps come up. As for one of the first times while it's in air since it became an airship, Walk comes up and just. I don't know how much help I'd be, but I would be happy to help if you need hands.
Who's gonna cook for?
I shed a
everybody?
slight tear.
I can't do this.
Same.
I knew
I
it.
love the
can't
thought.
fucking do this, Cryo.
I love the thought of Twink with his same flat, like, I might be judging you
And then
face and just
one tiny tear.
one single tear.
Ready, make it happen.
You also, Runner and Tacity both say they'd be willing to go.
All these NPCs that are gonna die.
All these NPCs that we're not going to take because we have much stronger NPCs. Like,
It's the thought that
No,
counts.
no. It is not about how powerful you are, Noah. It's how much you're willing to lay down on the line when the world is about to end.
Well,
that's fair.
No, it is about power.
Yeah, we were literally fighting reality itself. I want the dude with the lightning sword.
Fair. I think so. Lorelai's not going. She doesn't want to go. She stated this multiple times. So I think we're just like, if we
Wait,
want to keep it.
aren't-
Oh,
Aren't you guys at 10 right now at current?
If we
Because
take Fagin, Fagin,
Reagan.
Raiden, and Philly.
No, not Reagan.
yeah, 'cause
I'll
Hickory,
fight in the final battle.
Hick, Twink, Lotus, Dolus, Hush, Annie,
It is literally whether
Alina,
we.
Philly, Raiden.
Oh
Fang.
fuck,
Yeah.
Alina.
it's we're saying
Well,
it's that last slot is either Fagin, a Delila, or Archibald.
We don't
Yeah.
have a Delilah here.
We could ask
we
one.
can
She can
easily
pull up
get a
anything.
Delilah here. All we have to do is say, hey, Delilah, you want to fuck Martin up? We'll get
Yeah.
a Delilah here.
She did kill him previously.
True.
Do we want it? Okay, realistically, do we want to take Philly? Because if she dies, he gets stronger.
But also, she's so strong.
She's really strong.
Strong. That's just Lotus, but better.
Yeah.
Realistically,
level
if
20
you
Lotus.
didn't want to take Philly, like between Philly and
Pulse
Lotus,
says
you
no.
would take Philly.
Paul says, "Don't take Philly."
Oh.
Like genuinely, between Philly and Lotus, if you want to bring the strongest people, you would bring Philly. You would
I
not
know.
bring
My
Lotus.
only point is that if Philly comes, there's a chance Martin targets her, kills her, and gets stronger.
Then that's you just focus on healing the one person.
Yeah. Same as if you brought Archibald.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
have extra healing now too.
Okay, well then I guess we have our lineup.
Well, who's our last one? We would take Archibald or
Like we
Delila?
don't have your lineup. The three for the last position is still in
Please,
the air.
Lorelai, come with us. A red dragon would be so cool.
You can ask.
She already said she doesn't want to come, didn't she?
Above the table, please talk to the Leviathan more and go the place you're going first. You'll want to
Okay.
know more information before
Yes.
you decide.
Okay.
Before you decide. Stop trying to guess now. Stop.
I'm trying to guess. We're having a conversation, man.
We literally couldn't.
I'm still waiting on
Don't get mad at us.
But you're right, we should do that first.
Yeah.
I'm saying above the table, you don't have all the pieces yet. And you can easily get them. You can.
Okay.
Okay. Hi, Pulse.
Go
Nothing
back-
was
go back
decided.
While we're talking, Annie closes her eyes.
Yep.
Okay. Annie, you close your eyes, you blink them open again, and it's that eerie, like, waterlogged version of the top deck. Welcome back.
Thank you.
What can I do for you?
I think we're. If I say we're ready, does it happen instantly or
Am I there?
no?
Then no.
Oh, okay. So wait. So then, tell me more how this works, please.
Well, I and my kin shall gather together, either at a place of our choosing or yours. You shall meet us there, and then we shall rend asunder the very world and forge a pathway forward for you.
Hmm. Could you maybe go near? Well, where are we right now? This is the question. Maybe near like where we can teleport to, if that would work.
Certainly. As long as it's near the ebb and flow of the water. Pick a place. I'll be eager to see you there, my young bride.
That's a little.
She'll get up and like walk over to like Archibald because she knows there's like a map there, and she'll
Yeah.
kind of like, "Do you have the power to guide my finger
And then
to
just
where it is?"
you do. You just. I am here, and it just your finger just drags to a random spot in the ocean.
Where am I? You know where I'm at?
Your finger just drags to me, very close to the city of Fort Don.
Are we just watching this happen?
No,
No,
this
we're
is
all
No, you're all
frozen.
frozen.
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Okay. Wait, is there a teleporter near there that I know of?
Astral path near where he is. The nearest one is Shade Step.
Okay.
So there is one not too far.
All right, I have a plan then. I think. Okay, let's. I'll meet Stroll over there then.
You may, as I've said before, want to have a defendable position, given that I am certain me and my kin will be assaulted by the forces of the Starlost, and should we lose our concentration, there's no guarantee I can bring you back.
Gotcha. I'll talk it over with the others then. Is that everything?
I enjoy the taste of blue whale.
I don't think I've had blue whale.
Would you like some? I can bring leftovers.
Can you cook
ugh. And then you just open your eyes and you're sitting on the deck where you were before.
All right, I know where he is. Well,
Oh.
we'll have to go there.
Wait,
And then what?
wait,
yes?
that's right. Annie hasn't even told us that the ship's gonna get fucking attacked once we do this.
Sure.
Why
Wait,
do we
where
have
are
to
we
go
going?
there?
Well, all the Leviathans are gonna come together, and then they're going to take us there. But they also have to concentrate. And the problem with that is Martin's forces are going to know that we're doing this,
Okay.
and so we have to be prepared to defend the ship, or at least, well, I don't know about us, but like the
Doc just kind of raises his hand.
what's up?
Would we not want to be right here where we have literally been shot at and almost taken out of the sky by this
Or-
very army?
Or, well, actually, would I know, or can I can we surmise from what we've seen if we know comparatively the armies of Euboea here in Fort Dawn versus the armies of the city of Altairi or nearby there, which one is better defense?
The Stonekeeper Empire, a lot more.
Yeah.
The Yubuan armies, probably better individually. So it's like one Yubuan soldier is probably as good as 3 Stonekeeper ones. But the Stonekeeper's got a lot of soldiers.
Mm.
How again? As getting back into this, the astral paths. How do they work again? Are they all connected, or are they like this one goes to this one, this one goes to this one?
So this one goes to this one, and this one goes to this one.
Okay.
But there is overlap sometimes in between those. So it's not like you can always take A to F.
Yeah.
But sometimes A goes to F and C goes to F. Sometimes there's overlap.
But so you guys don't know this because you all left to go shopping. But I've already discussed with Drenus him coming to Twintania whenever this portal opens.
So we make our final stand on Twintania?
Right? Because then we can also have Fagin tell the Empire to go through their portal.
Have
That's
a
true, I can
portal
do
to
that, I'm in charge.
Twintania?
There is one that goes out near Twintania.
Yeah.
And it's dead center of all of their temples, so maybe that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Maybe you tell your husband to have his kin go up to Twintania.
Plus then,
Yeah.
we have 2 dragons.
To defend,
Alright.
yeah.
Goes back in.
Your peace.
Okay. All right. You go back in and just. That was fast.
I hate to be picky, but could we meet at goes over to the map?
Your finger goes to it before you can put it there. Just. Oh, you want to invite me back home?
Is this home for you?
No, you're. All right.
Oh, my home. Okay.
Consider it done, dear.
Thank you.
The least I could do for somebody who's done so much for me. Ta-da. And then just you're back again, just sitting on the floor.
I love how much Annie has gotten less and less comfortable with this being her husband.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, she's feeling it now.
Yeah, quite literally feeling it.
You'll see her shake. Oh God.
Yeah.
Good talk.
Twintania.
Okay.
So
Hey.
looks at Fagin. You want to go ahead and get the word out?
Oh yeah, I'm on it. Except I can't cast sending, so she's on it. Points at Alina. You're just I'm on it. Goes through her book. Considering this is end of days level shit though, are we? Don't get me wrong. I think 2 armies, pretty good. can we go for 3? Can we go like Fagan's like, hey.
Turns to Arash now.
I mean,
I
there's
mean-
already portals to Twintania and the Westwood.
Yeah, and then also, what about Dragon Lost?
That might be harder to cut, but possible.
They are still recovering
Well,
from being
we-
besieged.
Yeah.
We
Dragon Lost is in
also-
shambles.
But what's the point of recovering if there's nothing to recover to?
You got us there.
For that one, I believe one of you might be better off communicating, actually. At least the
They all
first
hate
step.
me. I walk away.
I meant one of you already has a sending device. Yes.
Spoon,
Hello.
spoon,
Yes.
spoon.
Spoon time. It is time for the spoon to shine.
Time for the spoon. So
Fuck
we're meeting in
Shadestep.
Twintania? Wait, do they have ways to teleport? Maybe they just sail there. That'll take forever.
That
though.
would take several weeks.
We got a portal there too, right?
Uh-huh.
And we can find an astral path. Everybody can probably above the table. Everybody can probably make it to Twintania within like 12 hours
Sick.
if they have an astral path.
Cool.
And
Yeah.
we've been to both, or all 3 of those places with astropaths.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So then we will be the ones bringing everybody.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey,
Well.
Maya. We're making a big army to defend big things. Need your help.
You have 6 words left. You have
Can you
9
help?
words left.
I stress big fight.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, we're always down for a big fight around here. Trust me, I know. Just let me know the details, and I'll talk to Dad. And Kirillok.
Heh.
Okay, told her.
What'd she say?
You can hear it.
Yeah, we heard
Oh, that's
it.
right.
Yeah,
I
you
forget,
can do
I
that
forget
one.
that it doesn't work like normal sending torch, just
No.
back in the brain.
Silly dog.
So we, so they'll. So are they taking astral paths to get here, or are we going there and picking them up and taking them back?
Well, they'll take them here.
Okay.
Well, not here, but
Yeah,
Twink
because
There.
they don't they need like a, I don't know if they have like a, because we needed Annie to get through the astral paths. Like you need someone who can speak the secret words.
we can open it from Twintania's
True.
side.
True. I see. Okay.
So I guess
Well-
we mobilize to do that.
To Twintania we go.
Woo!
So.
All right.
Okay, so now, as we're going to Twintania, the discussion of who we bring is the last. Maybe better to keep, instead of bringing a Delila with us, having a Delila defending us. And then.
But
so
there's
just-
still like 9 other Delilahs.
It's true.
Can we just send like Philly and 9 Delilahs in?
None of us go.
And none of us need to go.
We defend.
I will say, Twig, you especially know that as far as her strongest shit goes, one Delila casting the strongest shit tires all of them out.
That's true.
Also,
Like, for
Delilah's
general data-
really tired right now.
Yeah.
Oh, she's exhausted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like
Delilah's
day-to-day
not-
shit, she can divvy between all of the Delilahs just fine. But the real, like the strong shit, like teleports and planar shifts and wishes and shit, that tires all of them out.
Delilah should probably not go because we're gonna need strong shit.
Yeah.
do we want to bring Archibald or Fagin?
Just kind of look as we're going. Hick kind of looks over at Archibald and is like, I know we asked before, and this is honestly probably the bigger fight.
If it's the end of the world, I mean, the Starlosts are the ones who figured out I'm a world-ending threat, so... I meant that kind of like a play on words this time, though, so like I wouldn't end the world. That's not what I'm saying.
Right.
Yeah.
I was trying to talk big, I guess. I don't know how well that worked. I'm good. I'd go. If you want, I can do that. He just thumbs up really awkwardly, like, yeah.
I think Archibald's probably a better asset than Fagin, unfortunately. Sorry, Fagin. Looks like we're out of room.
It's okay. My new job becomes making sure that you can come back.
Atop 4 Leviathans with me.
That sounds
Awesome.
fan-fucking-tastic.
Exactly, and he fist bumps Fagin.
He's getting dabbed up. He's getting fist bumps. Fagin's getting hyped.
I lean over to Philly. He's like, okay, sizing up Fagin. Do you think you could beat him? Do you think you're stronger?
Between me and Fagin, I could beat up Fagin.
Fagin, she said she can beat you.
Okay, but like between the two of us, like, surely, because I know I can't beat Fagin.
I think you could.
No, I don't think so.
I think you'd be. Maybe it'd be like close. I think.
Yeah,
But
might be
I
close.
could beat Fagin.
I think both like Philly
I'm
and
only a month
Lotus.
older than you, so in a month you'll be able to beat Fagin.
I think Philly and Lotus are both like this position, leaned into each other, staring at Fagin.
I'm scared. What are they doing?
Twink's just over
I'm
here.
scared.
Twink's just over there, like staring back. What are you guys doing?
Hi.
What are you plotting?
Nothing.
That's not true.
Well, I'm just saying. So, like, I'm really good at fighting one-on-one. I'm not good at groups, right? But Philly is super fast. So I'm wondering, like, you know, I don't know, would bringing Fagin be better to Martin? Is he better at fighting groups of people? Or is Philly better at fighting Martin or fighting groups of people? Are you getting where I'm coming from, Philly? Are you picking up what
Yeah.
I'm putting down? Yeah.
Because if I stay behind, I can kill lots of people.
Yeah, exactly.
Case in point, the elemental plane of... Oh.
Oh.
No, that's a perfect point. You killed so many people.
Again,
That
like,
means, but like, that makes it great here because we need you to kill a lot
Hey,
of people.
Fagin, come here.
Oh wait, I don't think I prepared for him to come over here. Hi.
hey.
So you think you could take her in a fight?
I don't think it's appropriate to talk about beating up a child.
We are actually legitimately discussing which one of you would be better to take.
I've seen that one fight.
He's better.
I think my odds are like 50. Oh shit.
Yeah. Show him the wings.
The metal wings come out. Oh shit.
Yeah.
50-50, 25-75.
Should we have a duel to find out?
I
Not-
don't want to do that right now. After, yeah, sure.
We don't. I'm trying to make sure there's an after, Fagin.
I don't know if me dueling the kid is going to be helpful for that.
I'm just thinking we need somebody who's really good at fighting a lot of things, and Philly's super fast.
That's a great point you bring up, Lotus. But also to your point, I think that's the best way to make sure there's an after, because then the best person is definitely going.
Okay, Twink, here, give me a second. I want to spare the kid's feelings. Okay. Give me
Okay,
a
all
second.
right. I'm
You
good.
two stay right here.
Bye. Okay.
Fagin steps a few steps away to Twink and then takes a knee and just I'll be honest, man. I watched her punch somebody and he didn't move for like 30 seconds. If that one's worse, I don't want to do this.
I understand. I put my hand on his
It's-
shoulder. We kind of both nod.
Do not say loudly out loud what I think.
I didn't
might
know
be
you
about
were
to say.
such a pussy.
I also have 24 passive perception. Can I
Oh,
hear
you
their
heard.
conversation?
Yeah, you
Yeah, so
hear it.
Billy can also hear. He's like, oh damn.
Fagin just.
What?
Okay, yeah, you'd stab me. You'd probably run me through with those. That's your. I think I'd probably mortally wound you in the process, but I think we just both die.
Hmm.
All right. It's settled.
Wait, what's settled?
There's going to be a duel.
No!
God.
Angry's just like, no! No, there's not!
You guys make it through. You make it to the astral path from Ubua that leads you closest to Twintania.
Do I say the
And-
words?
You want it? Yeah.
We already have
Take
them.
me home.
And just boom, it opens. You guys pass through. You guys arrive near Twintania, go flying in. It takes you like 30, maybe 40 more minutes. You're not sure of the time. Actually, Dolus' clock still works. It's just not relative. So it does take you 40 minutes. You just don't know what part of the day those 40 minutes are at. You travel the last bit to Twintania. As you arrive, Twintania is visible on the horizon because the volcano that was not a volcano and is now a volcano is active and spewing lava.
What a sentence.
It's great, right? And as you guys kind of go coasting in, Twintania's bigger now because more chunks of other planes have arrived and lava has been flowing into the ocean, making new landmass. Like the island is just growing.
Wow.
There are waves crashing up against the shore that are a lot more violent than normal. So you guys, instead of landing at the docks, you fly over Twintania and you lower the ladder and the anchor. This town has been evacuated of all non-required personnel. Twink and Arlashna got most people out. So as you guys land and everybody on the ship starts getting prepared, you do see down below several people start gathering around the anchor and the ladder. And you guys go down. There are familiar faces: Madame Aver, Vala, Kieran, and Dormo. Like some
I
of
give
the
everybody
original
candy.
Twintanians. You give them all candy.
Yeah. Raids
Nice.
morale.
They're taking them all. Basically, as you guys come down, Dormo just, okay, he's not here. I'll save Dormo. Madame Aver's like, well, I was just about to head my way out as one of the last ones to the westward, and suddenly I get the message that I should stay, and I should bring others back to the active volcanic island. Why?
So big fight.
Big.
Like the biggest.
I stretch out my wings. Big.
Oh.
Philly also stretches out her wings.
Okay.
I'm
the
so
three of
short.
us. The
World
three
will
of
end
us.
if you don't defend this place.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Got
Just very
it.
nervous.
The world will end if we do not defend the island. I swear.
But not the island specifically.
The four
But, yeah.
leviathans that are about to appear.
Just a minor
Yeah.
illusion, all four of them.
Mierda.
I know
Okay.
you didn't sign up for this. I greatly appreciate you.
So the world will end if we don't defend these monstrosities.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I'm one of the idiots who lives here, so I think I'll help.
Thanks.
We also have potentially the army of the Empire, the army of Yubua, and army of Dragon Lost coming.
Not
Isn't
chase
there
them.
another
And-
continent?
and
There's
the
like
Westwood.
Palanite.
And the
Oh
Westwood.
yeah, and the West.
And the Westwood.
Isn't
The
there like
Westwood
another
can be here in
continent?
minutes.
And they probably will be.
Wunderbar. All right, everyone. She just turns back to the group of Twintanians. Same shit, different day.
Is that just gonna be Twintania's like
That's
slogan?
their war call.
Yeah, yeah. Same shit, different day. Just a bunch of
Get the
blue collar
flag
workers.
going. I want the flag. She starts just giving commands and everything. And she's like, Huon, Dormo, get the. Looks at both of them. Huon's like bouncing. She's like, yeah, get it. Yes! And she just runs off into the workshop. Dormo turns to you all just. I'm glad you're okay.
Hey, Dormo.
I was worried that bad things would happen to you.
What's
Thank
Huon
you, Dormo.
getting?
Huon's getting her boom boom project.
Boom Boom Project.
Mm-hmm.
Cryo,
He's
above the
been working.
table, has Huon built a nuclear bomb?
Campaign 2 is gonna be Fallout.
For the record, I'm also glad you're okay, Dormo.
Thank you, Dolus. Because he pats you on the head. You are my favorite people who aren't Huon. Old Madame Auvert, I like her a lot. I see her every day. She gave me hot chocolate.
Oh.
I give him a fistful of candy.
Dormo, you beautiful
No one ever
bastard.
gives me enough candy for me.
I grab a cup and pour hot chocolate into it.
Anything for you, my king.
Just everybody starts giving him shit. Okay, does that mean that we have to go and open astral paths now?
So, yeah, you guys gonna
Well,
start
we can only
letting
open one
armies
at a
through?
time, so
Yeah.
since Drenus was already aware,
Yeah.
Mhm.
we should start with them.
Or above the table, Annie. You want to just get the proper passwords for all these people?
Oh, sure.
Perfect.
What?
Yeah. Paul, let me just send
I've
you
been
this
writing
again.
these all campaign, Cryo. Cryo, there's a section at the bottom of my notes with every single one of these passwords, and all of them are fake, except probably
You
the
just
first
say
one.
like he's just like motion of the ocean, and not the whisper.
exactly. Just
Yeah.
very tiny so nobody else can hear.
But here's the thing: they don't need Annie. Hick opened the first one.
It's true.
Yeah.
But we needed Annie because there were passwords,
Yeah, that we
Yeah.
didn't know.
Yeah.
and Annie knew them.
Should I just say this
But
out
I'm just saying
loud?
that means that any of the, if we just tell them, they can just open it on their own.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But do we
We'll do
want to
that in
give
5
them that power?
Is the actual
We'll do that in
We're trying
5
to stop the end of
episodes.
the world, and we
I'm
have limited
kidding.
time.
I'm kidding.
You can do it in 5 episodes.
So-
she'll because she knows this is a secret, she'll tell it to like the party and what is it? Probably the lady that's in charge. So
Aubert?
she can do it personally, yeah. Unless you think she's too busy.
Probably.
I mean, hey, it's a.
I think
it's
if you
another
added
job.
one more thing to her plate, it would make her fucking day. Please go
You
tell
want to
her.
explain how it works, Pulse?
Yeah, so Annie will just be like, well, anyone from Estelgron can just say anything, but there's specific passwords for if anyone wants to use it.
Doc opens his notebook and just fucking scribbles out all except the first one.
No, those were cool.
What are
Son
the
of a
passwords,
bitch.
Addy?
Eddie, it's like lots of like heavy like Latin-esque phrases for each
Yeah, she'll
one.
just start like
if you
writing all that shit down and then like just kind of put them on paper, like which one's which.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's all very much in the same vein as that first password that Hick read, that like 3-sentence long in another forgotten ancient language password.
Yep.
So it's been like 50 sessions in the making, man. That's amazing.
Yeah, that's great. That's so good.
All of these I paid attention to the bullshit passwords.
That's what you get for taking notes.
Yeah. Take that. Campaign 2.
Ain't that right,
No one's
Ray?
gonna take notes.
Ain't that
It's
right?
gonna fuck you in the end.
I probably wouldn't have been able to go on an adventure with you all if I didn't lie to your faces.
What?
What does that
Well,
mean?
you wanted to kick me off. It points at Twink.
I stand by that.
Okay. No, you know it's fine now. So how are we gonna give them this? Because this looks like more than 25 words.
She'll just
I don't think
walk
it
up
is.
to-
God damn it! I'll take them.
Well, also,
Oh.
it's not. The
It's-
first one's
yeah.
6 words.
I thought you said it was like sentences of Latin for each.
Latin is a very long language. It's the easiest way to
Yeah,
put it.
The words are long. The sentences themselves are like 2 or 3 words a pop.
I see. Okay.
But also, will saying them once through message really make sure they're correct? A language that
Say it
nobody
twice.
actually
we go.
knows?
Yeah, just say it. And I repeat.
well, they're not. Well, the Leviathans aren't here right now, so I could probably go over there and guide someone
Sure.
Where are you gonna go?
who wants to go.
To
Open
4
the
different
portals.
locations on the planet.
I
You
can
all
just
can fly.
teleport you there.
You can.
Yes, I have circles in at least 2 of the spots that we need to go.
Oh.
Okay.
So the other spots get fucked. But
Get fucked.
Altair and Fort Dawn, I've got.
Okay.
Really, it's just Dragonlost because the Westwood has a portal here.
Yeah.
They can just transport via plants. They do it kind of regularly at this point.
So
Mm.
so basically, we just have to get the message to Dragon Lost, and then we wait.
Yeah, and then you guys can
Who
split
do we
up
trust
to
over there?
Yuhua and Altair and get everybody.
Cool.
I think we trust
Maya?
Maya, but I don't trust her to memorize the message. I think she still doesn't know that the sending is only 25 words.
She
father?
does.
Her uncle, perhaps.
Coda?
Who's her uncle?
Coda.
Wait,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Oh, I thought that was her father.
No, Jura's her father.
Hmm.
Sure is her father. Koda is.
Coda's, I choose life, brother.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's smart.
Actually, of those 3 NPCs, he does have the highest int.
Okay.
He's also the navigator. Or the hunter. The tracker. Whatever.
Something on a boat. I don't know.
So, you guys are going to split up to each get the armies here in due time. Who's going to Altair?
I have to go to Altair and to
Fair.
Fort Dawn, so.
True.
Uh,
So, better question then. Who's going to Dragonlost?
I'll go to Dragon Lost. Maya's there.
All right. Lotus, Hush, and Annie will go to Dragonlost, and the other 3 will move to Altair and then Fort Dawn.
I'm
Sure.
wondering if I should go with Twink to what is it in case it's like hard to like speak out.
I have
Since
20
Annie
int.
would-
I speak it back to Annie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Written
I'll go
down.
with the children and hugs them.
Hello.
I remember. All right.
Let's do it.
All the other
go
NPCs
for
will
20
remain
int.
here and start prepping. So
I'll
Alina's
give
here
Alina
to.
a kiss and leave.
All right. Good luck.
Should we
Well,
say
I wanna
goodbye
kiss
to the
too.
people on the ship?
Give Alina a kiss.
I
What
know
do you mean?
they're gonna be here when we get back. Don't think we need to say goodbye to the people on the ship.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're coming back.
Can I get one anyway?
Alina
Are you
gives a
asking
kiss
if
on
you-
the forehead?
I'm going to the teleportation circle. Anyone coming with better follow me.
Hick and Doc in unison just go, we're coming.
I'm also going.
All right.
too. Dang it.
Those 3 go through the teleportation circle. Or 4 if both twins go.
Yeah.
And the rest of you head out to the astral path to Dragonlost, so you can head there and get Dragonlost. Which means the ship is going back to Dragonlost while the rest of you teleportation circle to Altairi. You teleport right into the Artificers Guild.
Oh shit.
You guys are suddenly in a workshop, not too dissimilar to the one from Shade Step. It's like cramped, but not because it's a small space. It's a huge space. It's just full of workbenches and shit.
Are there people?
There are people in here currently working. So Twink, you vroom in, and there's just like a loud, like, oh no, and then just somebody just, it's Twink, it's Twink, it's Twink, and then like all the voices just, oh, it's Twink, it's Twink, it's Twink, and it like dies out.
Seagulls from Finding Nemo.
Exactly.
Twink.
And then everything dies down. Everybody just, hello.
Just walk out.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
Just follow him silently.
Twink is no longer wanted, so he can just teleport in here. Yeah. You guys can get up to like the lift really easily. We'll say when you get there, you get to like the airship landing. As you come in, it is like fenced off. There are lots of guards there. So as you guys approach, they all get ready, like they're going to like tell you to leave. Then as you get closer, like a couple of them whisper to each other, and then it's just like, oh, quick! And they like pull aside these like partitions to let you in.
Thank you.
Thanks.
You get the idea that in the chaos at some point, people probably tried to storm the lift, and so the city is now sectioned off.
Air.
But you guys are led on the lift, and it carries you up to top tier.
Oh,
It's
high
gonna be
tier.
awkward. We were just here.
I know, but it's also like, you guys killed a bunch of people.
Yeah, but you know, it's water under the bridge at this point.
I don't think it is.
This morning, Alora just, we will never be friends.
Aurora sees us as acquaintances. We talked to her this morning.
What?
Yeah, we got when we were back from the Astral Sea. We showed up here. We showed up at this place called Way something in the another
Waychester.
I don't know where it is. Yeah, and then we were teleported here, and then Delila was here, and she teleported us to Fort Dawn. So that's why I say it's gonna be awkward because we just saw them.
We were here like
At,
6 hours ago.
Yeah, we said our goodbyes.
All right.
Guys, you're let back into the fucking capital. You are led through by some starlings once you guys get to the door. And again, the door opens to the conference room. And you guys step in, and the council, like, just like, the Twink of Twintania and members of the finest. Like, the person announces. Everybody kind of like turns, like, what the fuck?
We're back.
Doc has a moment and he just goes, oh, we don't even have to go to Fort Dunn. We could just tell Delila. And he points at the Delila across the room.
Her eye like twitches. Like, hello. The Holdmasters are all kind of like, Astronon's like, did Fagin already die?
No.
No, there was a change. There's a change of plans.
Are you keeping him? Nala's
no,
like, please tell me you are keeping him.
No.
no,
We're giving him back.
We need your help.
Fagin
Remember-
should have sent a message.
Yeah.
Who got the message?
Alora nods. She's like, yeah, Fagin sent a message. Well, your little wizard sent a message, but from Fagin. Yeah. Apparently,
Wait, it went to
are-
you?
Yeah, she sent it to me.
And you took it without any grain of, like, you just accepted it as truth?
Why would she not tell me the truth?
I'm just shocked that you believed us.
Given the current state of the world. Yeah.
Okay, so here's what's happening.
Yes.
Give him the rundown of the Leviathans.
You give them all the rundown. Start talking about the Leviathans, everything, and Astronon's like, what the fuck? Nalu is like, you disgusted as you describe them. Like, she's like leaning back and like, what the fuck? Alora just stone-faced the whole time, and then you finally get to the end. So you've signed up with world-destroying monstrosities to potentially prevent an apocalyptic merging of planes.
They don't
Yeah.
exactly want to destroy the world.
Yeah, they're too scared.
They're just capable of it.
Also, I was not there for that part.
I feel as though my attempted lesson at the value of lesser evils not actually being lesser has been lost upon the finest. But if it means the world doesn't end right now, I'll just hold you to it when they cause problems later.
I mean, they're
It's
I
our
feel like
only
that's
option.
Not
if we and
fair.
also if we bring everything back to normal, they're
Mhm.
probably going to be too afraid of the gods to do anything because the gods sealed them in the first place.
I'm pretty sure I had nothing to do with any of this, and neither should my country.
Barring any unforeseen horrific things happening, we're fine for the moment.
Right.
Just know where the guillotine rests and over whom. As for right now, I shall.
Just so we're clear, whom does it rest over?
Shut up, Twink!
Astronon, get your best and an airship together, please.
All right.
Nalu, you're staying here. You're far too sickly to help.
So,
This is true.
uh, thanks.
It's to prevent the end of the world. You don't need to thank me.
Okay, bye.
No, Delilah.
Oh yeah.
Delilah, who's just like leaning on the table.
All you have
Like,
to do is
she's taken this opportunity with everybody faced away to like completely just like deflate. You're pretty sure for a second that she may have just turned, like, you know, you've seen other Delilahs
Turn
like
it
turn
off.
off before.
Yeah.
You think for a second she did that, like she's full just
Yeah.
like, and then you're like Delilah, and she just, yeah.
all you have to do is deliver this password to Drenus.
Or
And, like,
anybody.
tell 'em what we
Could
just
just
said.
be you.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna write it down.
Okay.
She just stares, from your perspective, she just stares at it dead for like 30 seconds. And then just, no, typo. Then stares at it
Typo.
again. And then just, okay.
You're
Scribo.
typing?
No, it's a scribo.
I futzed it. I made a mistake, an error. So yeah, she just gives it back to you. Just, all right. You was about to say finest, and then I thought about that fucking word for a second. You was best. Will be out to meet you in Twintania.
Great.
You, Delilah.
I
Okay.
went to sleep for years.
Goodbye,
She like mutters
for
really
real.
quietly.
Goodbye for real council room. And the council.
Goodbye.
Do I recognize anybody in this new council?
In this new council, there are a few people who you do recognize. There are some members of like the Council of Commerce and War who there are probably some that you voted for. None that you're like close with. It's like not that you don't get along with them or that they look down on you or anything. It's just that your fields don't overlap super frequently.
All right.
So,
We're the
like,
shot.
you recognize them as like public figures, not as like person to person. It's
All
like you might know your city councilor, but you probably don't hang out with him and play golf.
You don't know that.
I said probably. So
Okay,
I do know
bye.
probability is against that. Anyways, goodbye. You leave.
And I saved us a trip. Haha.
Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom, no, in Dragonlost, you guys' ship arrives. You make your way to the area that you, they went back to the Kingdom of Gui. So yeah, you just go back to Gui. Takes you like an hour and a half maybe. As you guys kind of like, as you guys come in your ship with lights and everything, you see the city is not in any way in the process of being rebuilt. Because it had like 3 days of good and then it became endless night. So there are a bunch of people who, as you guys arrive, are just rushing out to greet you, including running all the way from the palace all the way down to like docks where you guys can land. Luckily, Dragonlust's docks are already elevated, so they are not destroyed. And also, Kingdom of Gui is in this sort of like locked away little semi-lagoon, so the docks here are not damaged. You are actually able to kind of land like normal. And running down the docks is Maya. Just, hi, oh my god,
Hello.
Are you ready for war?
Annie. Just, oh, she trips, just gets up. I'm fine. I ran a long way. Hello. Hi.
Hello.
Hey, Maya.
So we need your army.
We got like 40 guys.
That's great. I'll give her the rundown.
You give her the whole rundown. As you give her the rundown, Jura comes walking down the docks like normal. He's in like, you guys have only seen him in like half wear this whole time because he's had his arm in that sling until it was fixed. So he comes down in like this full like ceremonial armor with like leathers and grasses.
I restart the rundown.
So you do the whole rundown to him and everything, and he kind of like nods, and then joining you guys on the deck as that kind of ends is Kirlock. Then
Hello.
Start it again.
hello.
Yeah,
This
just-
guy. Like, you go to do it again, and Jura just holds a hand up like, no.
Oh, okay.
Here's beam it into his mind.
Turns to
Oh.
Kirlock, just. Are you ready to prevent the end of the world? Kirlock just. You are goddamn right. You are.
Yeah.
Would the little one be there? Like he looks at you, Lotus. Just,
Mm,
I'm right here.
no.
Oh,
We're
Twink.
gonna be taking care of something else, which is kind of related to this, but you'll be making sure the Starlost aren't getting to these big monsters that are making sure that we can help save the world. So he won't be there.
after.
Maybe, I don't know. I
I
don't
will
really
fight
know
the
what
small one. Does like a chest pump. The world shall be saved. Honor shall be restored. You have Moto Lala.
Yippee! Here, have
Turns
a
back to a
candy.
bunch of people in the crowd and just, oh, woof, and all of them just, oh, woof.
And they're all like, yippee.
And Maya turns back and just, okay, we got like 120 guys then.
Okay, perfect.
That's like so many more guys than we have.
You have. So, like, dragon laws, and they're not, like, angry at anybody else, right? Just at Twink? Do you know?
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, Kirlock's just, he said they call it fighting to the death. It's usually considered dishonorable if you actually kill your opponent. You just fight to the point that, like, they would be dead, and then you, like, they yield and you're good.
Okay, I asked
But-
because there's also going to be, like, the Westwood and the Empire and Yuwa also
Oh,
there.
I mean, we don't really
Just-
have problems with anybody. Except, I
Okay.
mean, most of the time they call us savages, which is kind of insulting, obviously. But, you know, I mean, that's fine.
Also, is there a
Glances
thing, like,
back
can
at
you...
Kirlock, who's
Are y'all
currently like,
whispering this?
Yeah, we're...
got him, and she's like, I don't know why they call us that.
Yeah.
I'll
Continue.
just talk to the Hush. We just sold Twink like that. That's crazy. But you know that's kind of a problem for the like after the end of the world. So
I think Twink can take him.
you think so?
Lotus,
I probably could.
I have a very bad suggestion.
Hmm?
And it really hurts me to suggest it, given all that I've been through. I have a really bad suggestion.
Do you want candy? Here, have some candy.
I
Thank
think I
you.
know what you're gonna say.
Yeah, hush. Because you
Hmm?
see, there's one person who has a very vested interest in the world not ending. And she has 5 heads, and she's like 20 minutes that way by airship.
I can go message her. She kind of likes me.
Vala's gonna be so pissed.
If you say no, that's fine. Trust me, I'd be fine. However,
Grabs
Get Raiden the fuck
Please
out of here.
don't
Give us
say
Tiamat.
no.
Okay, so here's the thing, right?
Mhm.
On that island, because we're all going to Twintania, right? Right. So we also have, 2 other dragons. And I don't know how they really. You know?
Wait, is this out loud right here? All this?
Yeah, my can't.
Very, very quiet.
Wait, does she have a problem with the Leviathans?
I don't know.
she has.
My concern is that Lorelai kind of freaked out when, she like made herself
Okay.
known.
Okay. How about you can message her, right? Wait, hush. If everything gets to the worst possible scenario, you message her. And I hope she doesn't show up.
But where we're gonna be is okay.
Okay. I hate that I just thought that. She like curls over.
It was in the back of my mind, but whenever I think of these horrors, I try to keep them away from the common person.
She's like almost crying. She's like, thank you so much for that.
Mhm.
I feel like I'm crying as much as Alina does.
I don't think Elena cries as much anymore.
Oh, great. It's my turn.
That's okay, you're great.
Okay, let's get all the soldiers on your boat so we can go.
I'm gonna stand at the edge where everybody's gonna be passing. I'm just passing out candy to everybody.
You pass out candy.
Yeah.
Play rollies with me real quick.
8.
Hmm?
8.
7. You have enough candy for everyone. For those of you who went to Altairi, you guys get back to a teleportation circle. You all geared up to teleport. You're going back to the ship. So you Twink casts the spell, and it's like, vroom. Oh, let me answer this real quick. Okay. So you guys are you guys teleport back in, expecting to just be in like the empty cargo hold of the ship, and you are immediately met by dozens of Dragon Lost soldiers who are all like crouched down with their weapons and everything sitting in the cargo bay. There's like the vroom of the teleport, and they all turn to you. There's just a good like 50 dudes down here all looking at you now.
Yo.
What? Just one random guy. Yo.
So I guess the rest of us got to you guys. Pleasure to have you.
The whole just oof, just tap all their spears once.
Because neither
very
Hick nor
loud.
Doc have it summoned right now. Doc just summons it and hits the spear on the ground. Oh.
I start sneaking away, hoping Kirilok's not here.
You start sneaking away, but you are good. Kirilok is not here, so you just casually go up the stairs. You guys got back just before Annie opened the astral path back from Dragon Lost to Twintania. So you guys actually make me dex saves as you guys are going up the stairs because you don't know the path is opening and the whole ship is about to go.
Can I just take one for both, or do I need to roll for both kids right now?
Just take one for both. That's
All
fine.
right, 15.
Cool. You roll a 1. Doc falls into Hickory. You fuse. Dolus isn't here. I will roll for Dolus. He's fine. So yeah, Twink, what'd you get?
14.
That is enough. So Twink, you have you're like, oh, and you like catch yourself on the stairs as the whole ship lurches briefly through the astral plane, and you guys are back, and you kind of just have a moment where you're like, you were going up the stairs, so it's basically like when you kind of stumble and you put your hands on steps that are higher up, but then you're fine.
Sick. Hey!
The ship is currently at. You guys have never seen this ship at capacity before because you've always worked with basically a skeleton crew.
Yeah.
But these ships of this size can house like 250 people. So it is currently stock full as you guys are going up. Or not stock full, but it's the most people you've ever seen on it at one time. For those of you who started the journey, Twink and Lotus and Dolus, this is what like Harmon's ship looked like when it was stocked at the beginning, where it's like there's always somebody in a room nearby that you can see. There is no place to be alone on these ships. And so as you guys, the three of you come to the top deck, it's busy. The crew is running. There are a bunch of Dragonlost sailors running on things. You see Maya adjusting a bunch of knots and showing Frankie and Felix how to adjust their knots. You turn back towards the wheel, and Jura is up there with Lorelei. They're currently having some kind of discussion about something. Twink, you do see Kirillok in the back. He does not see you yet. Make a stealth check.
The fuck did I come back to?
He sees me.
We're on the boat now.
Yeah, they teleported back to the ship as you teleported back to the ship as it was on its way back to Twintania with all of the Dragonlost soldiers it can fit. So yeah, you guys are all thinking, Kirillok, as he's talking, he turns and he sees Twink. You basically just froze like a deer in headlights. Like you were like, if I don't move, he won't see me.
It's like
and he's got
T-Rex brain.
Hick and Doc both split away from Twink.
I run up to Twink and I put a hand on his shoulder and I put him in the ring.
Just. Oh.
And I run away.
After! Just.
No.
I'm just in the ring like,
do that.
let me out, you son of a bitch. Oh, wait, I can just get out. I'd go back out.
Yeah, you just come out.
Twink, you just like tumble out.
Okay.
You! Me! After!
Oh.
You got it!
Yeah!
He
All
meant-
of the people from Otolala on the top deck just.
I thought he was calling them to go after me. Like, after him.
Doc raises his hand. Is it honorable to put money on this fight?
Always!
Let's go.
Wait, who are you putting your money on?
You.
Oh.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
No. Oh, actually, hold on.
I turned to Hick. I'm throwing this fight. I'm putting all my money on Kirillok.
So you got 8.
Yeah.
I mean,
So if you're not sure if he's actually putting his money on Twink.
you know what? It's okay.
However,
he's
your
not.
passive perception is high enough that you know Twink is putting his money on Kirill.
It's okay. I just rolled a 20 to see if he was actually gonna roll. He rolled a 3. He is not putting his money on Twink.
You're all about to make so much money. So you guys see Twintania on the horizon again, except now there are several ships in the water around Twintania
Let's go.
Ah.
with
This-
lights and everything.
It's familiar.
Not in a
Too
good way.
Familiar.
Where's that
Flashback
fucking
to
frog?
the Gillian episode.
Where's that fucking
The
frog?
frog is still on Alina's hip.
Fuck
I
you.
look at the frogs. You did this. It was you.
It like does the frog steps towards your finger as you like tap
No.
at the jar.
He like has a moment and he looks at Alina.
No! Lotus is afraid of frogs, but didn't tell any of us this whole time.
Hick looks at Alina and is just like, do you think he could still do like the big?
I don't know.
I think that's
I think
just,
he's just a frog.
Hey, talking to Alina, have we ever thought about ripping the soul back out and putting it in something else?
He's my frog.
The frog will be fine.
He's my pet.
Maybe.
Don't touch my frog.
But what
Oh,
if...
how the mighty have fallen.
Okay, when his body gets all old and decrepit, which will be in like 3 years because he's a frog, then you can try. Until then, he's my pet.
If you lose your frog, you can play with Petrie.
But what if we put it back when we're done?
Huh?
We'll get a new frog.
I was like a
Petrie.
whole man, Alina. There's like
He's
a,
my frog, though. She like holds it.
He killed me.
Oh, but oh,
no,
It's
it's her frog.
he's not
Picture of-
Gillian anymore. Look at his eyes.
Notice.
Do you see his
Picture of
thought behind those
Petrie.
eyes?
Good job.
Do I?
No, you see a frog. You see a
I like that none
make
of
an,
us
make an
believe.
insight check.
Bet. I'm Hick. I'm good at those.
This whole time,
27.
He's probably hungry. he
Alright,
came
so-
for Lotus's finger like immediately.
this whole time, Gillian's slowly been hypnotizing Alina into thinking he's just a frog.
I
He's-
am not
he's
sold that
possessing
Gillian
Alina.
is not still in there.
Thank God. Yeah, he's probably hungry. But by the way he reacted to Lotus's finger tap in the jar.
Just imagine he hyperbeams Martin.
That's what I'm saying.
Captain continues him, and then just Martin is a
He
frog.
just switches bodies with him. Your final boss is Gillian again.
No.
Gillian again.
Full circle.
Yeah, we just name it the second to last episode Gillian again.
Help, it's again.
It's a question
It's a
mark though. It's
Gillian.
like Gillian again.
So, you guys return to Twintania. It is full of activity. It is a fucking hive of activity. You guys fly in and settle down. There is an airship from Altairi here that came. There are several actual ships from the city of Fort Dawn that have arrived. And there is your ship that arrives with all of the various Dragonlost soldiers. And there are also loads of people from the Westwood who have just come in through the portals. Including as you guys come down, like arrive and get set to come down, one person who shouts up at you just, "Hey! Hey!" Petrin.
Patron!
I wave both hands.
You didn't die!
Neither did you!
I was at home! I wasn't gonna!
But you
Yeah.
still didn't! The world's
Oh,
a
It's a
shit
big old heart
show!
failure.
How's the baby?
He's good! He's crawling now!
How
Oh,
far away?
I
fuck!
feel like we can talk when we land.
Okay, my throat's gonna get sore!
How far away is he?
He's like 100 feet below you.
Oh, below. I throw candy.
It gets
Petrin,
momentum.
no.
Does 1d8 of force
Kills
damage.
him.
You throw a candy. Yeah, you throw a candy. He's just looking up at you. It's a pitch black fucking sky.
I
throw a
just yelled out,
candy.
catch!
What? Ow!
We
When you
get
drop
down there,
candy
he's gonna have
now.
a whelp on his
Literally
forehead.
right on his forehead. Just
It's like the thing where it's like if you drop a penny off the Empire State Building,
Did it
like
kill
will it
somebody?
kill someone?
The answer is no.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, he's just like, okay, thanks. You see him go to pick it up off the ground. Bounced off his fucking forehead.
Enjoy, Socrates' friend.
Do you not remember my name?
I walk away from the railing.
That's so
Uh,
funny, I'm crying.
As Doc's getting ready to head off the ship, he's just like, Lorelai, Hick's
Yo.
gonna be using the big one, so I kind of need a weapon. I'll give it back. It'll have fresh blood on it.
Why do you think that's something I like? I like when they're clean. I like killing with them. I don't like the dirty part of it.
I'll clean it before I give it back.
There you go. She just throws you the Frostbrand sword.
Oh, this is full circle as hell.
Hey, you remember what happened to the last guy who had that?
Yeah, he wasn't a tank.
A bad luck.
It's a bad luck charm. The only way you survive is if you have over
It's
100.
actually a -1 sword.
You have
-1
disadvantage on
life.
attack rolls
Not in
and
Doc's hands.
You can never have proficiency with this weapon.
It ripens life, but gives it to your opponent.
Damn.
It makes all my rolls have advantage against you. Actually,
I know.
That's what happens. No. You guys disembark. A bunch of the crew members disembark also, so they can like get ready and everything. Because the ship is as ready as it's gonna be. As you guys come down, Illis is there to greet you as you guys come down. Just hello.
Hi.
Pleasure to see you all again. Twink, I saw you earlier. It's as much of a pleasure as it can ever be.
Who didn't you see earlier? Like,
How come people keep saying stuff like that when we see each other?
You're mean to us, Twink.
No, I'm not. I'm mean to them, and I pointed at you guys.
Just wave.
Hick immediately looks over to Illis and is like,
Oh, fair.
I'm actually quite cordial when we're around.
That's true. I appreciate it.
You should.
I appreciate that you're going to prevent the end of the world and bring the night sky back and the day sky, the sky back.
Yep.
man, it's gonna be funny as fuck if we bring the sky back in the middle, like noon, and everybody's just like, ah!
Yeah. Everybody has permanent dark circles.
It's like it's
I remember
SpongeBob
the
when he
world when there
sees the
wasn't a
eyes
black
go-
hole.
Oh my god. It's like when you look into the eclipse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone's blinded. Illis is like, you have the Westwood's entire remaining legion of druids at your disposal, as well as all of the special operatives that Petron can command. Petron in the back by his archers just, hell yeah! Hi guys.
I dap Petron up.
Hey yo!
Wait, is the guy that I
Doc Bat-
controlled here?
The guy you controlled?
Yeah, like
Oh, Enrique.
Yeah, Enrique.
Oh, Enrique. You got post-controlled Annie. Did Annie control someone?
Enrique is there. You don't know who the fuck he is.
He's
but
the
he's
hero
there.
of the story. Pulse rolled like 3 nat 20s with him.
we're bringing him
True.
with us.
No,
Yeah, wait a minute.
Yeah, fuck
He's
Archie.
the best
you
one.
gotta say.
Fuck everybody else. I'm here for Enrique.
Just send Enrique in.
Doc does like the full dab with
that
Petra,
is
like the whole like all
legitimately-
the way around to the clap on the back. Like that is it. Yeah.
Cool.
Military boys.
There's legitimately Enrique Iglesias. He is our hero.
Enrique is just like, nah, I'd win.
Yeah. That's our
If
go-to.
Pulse is playing him, yeah, probably.
I think Lotus and Philly will like both look at each other, seeing everybody dap each other up so often. They dap each other.
Please tell me it's awkward because
do
they
it.
don't really like understand the hand motion. Like it doesn't clap.
It's like they
right,
high
get
five and then
palms.
hug.
No, actually, it's the smoothest shit we've ever seen because it is high
same
dex
person.
Sarah Cochran. Yes, and they're the same person.
Oh,
It's the
that's
smoothest
so
shit
true.
we've
Yeah,
ever
it,
seen.
It actually creates like
In
a
fact,
sonic boom.
It deters the rest of us from
It's the
dapping ever
perfect
again.
Clap. It's the perfect fucking like.
What is
Everybody's just like, oh damn.
The world is
this
saved.
greeting everyone is doing?
Yeah.
Like, did I miss out on
You
something?
dap so hard that reality itself folds in that exact point.
Martin appears and just, damn, that was good.
Damn. He's crying when he appears. That was so beautiful.
I understand now. You really are the finest.
Why
You
did
really
we
are. You really are her.
The finest dap.
Dude, we got so stupid for the end of this series.
What
God
is-
damn it.
Yeah, I took a few weeks off and all of a sudden I'm not serious at all anymore.
Ian just had to let the silly build up.
Yep.
He ran out of silly. He needed a break.
Just,
Dolus
my
sees
God, I
Lotus
wish
and-
that's what Twink has run out of silly.
Twink has run out of silly.
Dolus sees Lotus and Philly dab each other up, just really confused, just like does this to himself.
No. Like, Doc's like, don't stop.
I don't know. I don't know. What
No, dude, come here. He like holds Dolus' hand up and fucking.
You force him. Dolus, play rollies with me.
7.
You have no idea what the fuck Doc is doing.
He's like, pull me into a hole.
No. See, it was a breeding, and you like. Doc is trying so hard to explain this.
Please just stop touching me.
Okay.
Just please let go of me.
As all this is happening, the crowds are getting sort of organized. Delila has arrived on Twintania and is at a site that is so fucking familiar to all of you now, at the head of a table that is currently being occupied by Alora and Atronon, Alina, Lord Drenus, Arlashna, and I think that's
Alina's
it right
at
now,
the table?
actually.
Alina's
at the table.
Okay.
Oh, and Madame Auvert.
Sick.
And they are all they all wave except Alina, who is like face down, and Alina is giving like commands. She's like, you're going to need people here and here. They're going to be here. She's giving like a full setup as everything's set up because she knows Twintania. None of them do.
Yeah.
You guys arrive to the war table with all of these things set up across it. Alina like finally looks up as you guys walk up and just immediately like the almost her timid face like comes back and she's just like, oh hi, hello. We've been preparing.
You're
a
doing
lot.
great.
I hope.
Don't stop at our account.
Like immediately just like this is it. Now we just wait for the big guys to show up. No.
Immediately, yeah.
Thank
So,
you
uh,
all for coming. I just like around the table.
You the whole like thanks you all for coming, and Fagin like walks up behind all of you to the back of the room. Just, I mean, we did say we would have another conference of nations in a few weeks. This is everybody, I think, except Shadestep, who we told to go fuck themselves. So,
Fuck
you know,
Shadestep.
no offense, he says to Auvert, who's just like, I left. I'm an expatriate.
Great.
Twink, as the host of this lovely conference of nations, do you have any words for us?
No.
Delila just
Doc that was Doc. Like Doc
Oh,
just
no.
audibly.
Wait. You weren't asking a question. I was supposed to have words.
it was sort of like implied, yeah.
Oh.
You can come up with something. If not, I mean somebody else. Like,
Oh, grand leaders of the world. Thank you for coming to our humble island.
You're a man of the people. Like Delilah at the head of the table.
I do my
like a
best.
Off clap.
Everybody has a piece of candy in front of them on the table.
Lotus just ran around giving candy to everybody.
You just have infinite candy. You're giving out so much. How do you still have more? You give like a
Just
handful
Cryo
out to
allows
every
it.
person you meet.
Yeah, because Cryo hasn't
me and
gone. You're
Rolly,
out of
man.
candy.
She beat me in rollies, man. I have to get it when she least expects it. It has to be a really normal moment when she's like, yeah, here's a candy. to
You're
this person.
running
Like,
out of
"Here's my
fucking
candy."
time, Cryo.
Yeah,
just so you know.
She's
I
had
will
this
know.
candy since Valorfall.
It'll hit. That's not true. She got new candy. She ran out of the Valorfall candy. Was very sad about it.
And I got so much candy in Yubwa.
Like a shit ton in the city of Fort Dunn. And I'm telling you, it'll be way funnier if it's just a normal random moment and not one of these.
Yeah, in 3 one-shots from now after the campaign.
Yeah.
You'd be like, Lotus, you're out of candy.
3 years later.
Yeah. After 5 years.
Yeah.
So, you guys have enough time for a short rest.
Oh, cool.
You can go around
I already take
interacting.
a short rest.
I've used no
Your
abilities.
house is here.
I'll sit at the table and just kind of stare at people until they speak to me.
They all ask you questions about the layout of Twintania as it comes up. So they'll be like, what's better for like if we want to entrench troops? Would it be here or would it be down by this beach?
I defer to Madame Auvert.
Roll her eyes. The latter. Lorelai joins you at the table as your admiral, so she kind of just stands like behind your right shoulder to like listen to everything. And then she's like, I don't know exactly what these Leviathans are gonna do to all of you. Like, I don't know if your bodies will still be here, or if there will be like a portal, like if we're gonna have to defend like a big beam of light in the sky or some shit. But my ship can fly, so we'll be fine.
Don't forget about the gun.
Oh, I won't.
Please don't miss.
Yeah, by the way, do we have earmuffs, maybe? I think Eggold's gonna go deaf. He keeps firing that thing.
That's an Eggold problem, I believe.
That's why I asked, so I was concerned about it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I defer to Madame Auvert.
I would ask Huon.
Got it. I'll go ask you one. She like walks away from the table. After like 45 minutes or so of more prep and everything, more and more soldiers going out into like the edges of the islands. They're digging like trenches and getting things set up. Arlashna comes back with some of the Fae from the Fae side of the island.
Oh.
Yeah. Also, we have an Ent, she like says to all of you.
Oh, what?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I don't know
yeah.
if you know what an Ent is. There's a tree Ent. It's like a big
the
tree
tree.
person.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is it the same one that I...
He says he lives here, so
Those children we abandoned.
We didn't abandon his children.
We found them.
we found them slowly.
Did we? I thought we abandoned them.
Oh, me and Hush
Oh
did
my
that.
gosh, Annie.
No, I'm saying that above the table.
Yes.
Oh no, the children got handled.
Both is like, oh.
Twink and Hush handled that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, the end is on the other side.
Annie
He's a
wouldn't know that
Starlost.
at all.
Starlost
also, I
tree.
bumped into a certain elf lady who calls herself your apothecary. Claimed she was going to be quite capable at defending her little corner of the island.
Correct.
In her own words, I won't even need the claws. I have plenty of traps.
Okay.
Yeah. No, that checks out.
That's her.
Hey, and I put everybody at the table like, this area on the island, don't go near it.
Alina's like, oh yeah, that's the bog. You don't want to go there. The bog is bad.
The bog is safe, but not for anybody.
Turns to Illis and is just like, you know Vala? Illis is just like, yeah, I know Vala.
Mhm.
Did she
Are
not
you
die
Vala?
in the? Did she not die in the sanctuary incident? No, she's here. Oh.
Oh.
Also, she's Lorelai's sister, I guess.
Yep.
Illis is like squids and just, oh right, same Vala. Oh.
Oh, she figured it out.
And then Illis is just like, stay away from the bog. It will be fine. It will be fine.
Yeah.
Wonderful. She like adjusts a couple of things on the map. Illis now putting together that the Vala green dragon and the Vala who was a little shit elf are one and the same. And then about 45 minutes through planning and you guys resting and everything, there is the sound of something large breaching the water out in the distance, and then some shouts and screams.
Godzilla noises.
Someone,
It's a Godzilla noises.
yeah, basically, one of the elves comes sprinting out of the forest and shouts in Elvish to Petrin, who just turns back and is just like, okay, either a Kraken just showed up, or we have one of our lovely party of monstrosities.
Which one is it?
monstrosities.
Turns back and just, which one is it? And the person who says just like, it looks like a turtle.
Oh!
Oh,
That's one of the nice ones.
Oh, one of them looked like a turtle?
Yeah, so
Mhm.
one of them looks like a turtle, one of them looks like a cat, one of them looks like a deer, and
Spider.
what was the last one? Spider. That's the last one.
Oh. Which one is
Petrid turns
hers?
to the dude. Did you hear
The
that?
cat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we should go.
Yep.
There is, as you guys are like, we should go and start moving, there is a second sound of something huge breaching water in the distance.
Do I take Aldrich with Hick?
yes.
Oh, well, Doc
Why
can't
not?
even use it.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah. So, Hick at the moment was just like, sorry, Doc, but, and then Aldrich just manifests on her shoulder, and she's like, oh,
It's all right, Master Dockery. I will be with you in spirit, except not because I'm a spirit and I'm with Hickory.
thanks, bud.
I'll be with you in your heart.
Just actually do come back.
Certainly, I always come back when you call.
Good. Take care of her.
Seeing this, Annie like kind of gets a little concerned and like looks on her shoulder. Quasi, are you ready to save the world? Are you okay? Okay. It'll be
I'm
okay.
wondering if you're ever
gonna ask my opinion, because frankly, I don't think I'm made for this.
Do great.
I'll do my best.
You're so good at what you do. Shakes his little hand.
If you get hit by a spell and you hear me squeak and then there's no weight on your shoulder, you know what happened.
I'll remember you dearly.
You can just summon me again. You don't have to do that.
What if he has the power to kill you?
Oh God, what if he has the power to kill me?
How would you tell him that?
Fucking
I'll remember you.
Lotus just keeps feeding the owl treats. Takes them all. You guys walk down to the beach, where a third sound happens as you're getting down there, and then a fourth as you arrive. And you do see out in the water just these big shapes moving around, and then one comes up to the docks and just pulls itself up. It's the cat. All the people on the beach kind of like step back, like, oh.
Twink, it's that one.
Hello.
The cat's the one that fucked with me, right?
No, the cat's your husband.
Your husband.
Oh.
The deer's the
Oh,
one
yeah.
that fucked with you. The deer's the asshole.
Nice, Ian.
Thank you.
Welcome back. Or, well, welcome home, I guess, is what you said.
You're home.
You're bad at this. But that's all right. You don't have to be good at this.
That's creepy.
That's so creepy.
It's not.
I finally get to meet you. His face like leans in. It almost seems like he like dolly zooms into you, Twink. Zoom. Hello, Tin Seeker.
Hi.
We never met in person, but I'm the one who made your airship.
How do you, oh, thanks.
Of course.
Hey, how do I recreate the thingy that powers it?
Oh, it's a seed of the world tree. You'd have to reach beyond time.
Are you sending me beyond time?
I suppose.
So
I
you're
don't know
saying-
if they'll exist in a dream, but you can try.
Annie.
Hmm.
Annie. Psst.
What?
What do leviathans eat? Can they eat candy?
Oh my god.
I've just kind of been giving everybody candy, and it feels like it would be wrong to leave them out, but also, like, I don't know if that's good for them.
Blue whale.
What?
What? Does Lotus know what a blue whale is?
No.
Yes.
What?
Lotus knows what a whale is. You've seen them before.
Well, I talked to Hush enough.
We can't. What?
It's
Here.
true.
Oh man.
Oh,
They
fuck.
also, they also eat aboleths, apparently.
It's also true.
Do you
Also,
want-
how'd you know my name?
Why are you whispering?
many things.
do you,
I can hear everything you're all saying. I'm
You-
right here.
do, do,
Just
do you
tilts
want
its head.
Kennedy?
Certainly. It opens its mouth and just like a tongue slides out.
Oh.
It just wraps up and back in
Ray's
the
like-
mouth. Mm.
Hush.
He said
You will love
yum.
this. Hush.
Yum.com.
Peanut
I
butter
don't-
statue. Love it.
I don't like looking into its mouth. It gives
I'm like,
it gives flashbacks.
I have this
weirdly.
instinctual
Okay. Cover your eyes.
feeling to
I'm so okay with big crazy things, but I'm getting weird deja vu of the inside of their mouth.
Okay.
So,
all right.
what will the process be moving forwards?
We shall craft for you a grand platform to ride into the ether. Then we shall channel our magics together, and you shall vanish from this realm. And so long as we focus, you shall persist in another. Of course, if our focus is disturbed too greatly, I cannot guarantee your safety.
All right.
Okay.
So what kind of options are we talking if it does get disturbed? Are we like stuck there? Are we like split in
You might
half? Are we
return,
like
You might be stuck there. You may cease to be entirely. I'm not sure.
Great choices.
I think personally the best option is that you become a being of the subconscious floating about in the aether of non-existence.
No offense, but I've had enough of that.
Oh, fair. Well then, as soon as we begin this ritual, chaos shall erupt, I'm sure.
Let's do it.
well, we can't do it.
Go for it.
No, there's still one more, right?
There's two
No,
more.
the
They're-
fourth one arrived.
they're
You
all-
guys
Oh, did
were- Yeah.
The cat
Are
was
they
the
all
last
ready?
one.
Yep.
Ooh.
Are they all ready? Like, not all I'm like, our
No, we are
should
not
call the
ready.
forces?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
should definitely wait until they're done preparing before we
Yeah.
start this ritual.
Well then, take your
We'll-
time.
We'll gather our armies and let you know.
I'll see if there's anything edible. Bye. And he kind of curls back into the water. Just-
All right.
Why is that one so much creepier than the other three?
Oh,
No,
you
they're
haven't talked to
worse.
The other thing.
They're
The other
worse.
three are much
They
worse.
just don't talk.
That turtle was like it was like a man, but like not a man. It was like a bad recreation of the idea of man.
It like copies what you say, but then like switches it up so it makes its own sentences.
They're all
All right.
awful. That's actually the deer was all. No, the deer was a bitch.
yeah.
The deer was mean.
Yeah, she'll point at
The spider was the one that liked playing pranks.
Yeah.
All right,
Also,
let's-
why is a spider in the ocean?
Because
Well,
it's
they
all
all have the
tentacles.
tentacle back end, and then they're
Yeah.
just their forends are weird creatures.
I hate it here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So let's get the armies ready.
You guys like all turn back. Petron's there at the end of the docks, like with all of his troops, and he's just like, "That was fucking horrifying."
Yep.
Mhm.
We had
Remember
to
the things that we
negotiate
did
with
for you.
them.
You're leaving that with us?
We're leaving them in your care.
Oh, awesome.
They're important.
Yeah, no, I gathered. Once you're back, can we kill them?
You can.
You won't
I-
be
You
able to.
can't.
I don't recommend that.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Don't recommend
Okay.
trying.
Really glad
Right.
that this is where we've laid our hands, guys.
Where's Raiden?
Last time you saw Raiden, he was in Twintania.
So, last time he was in Fort Dawn, we left him there.
He just randomly
Raiden
disappeared.
sitting there in the rain, just like,
Well,
I take
I
it
feel
back.
like
do
I'm
that.
forgetting something.
You forgot
If
it
you
wasn't
forgot, it's
important.
not important.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Waiting in Fairmont, standing in the fucking courtyard.
Just catching
How
up
you
on old
been?
times.
Don't talk
Yeah,
to me.
yeah, Raiden's pissed. It's just Fairmont being super nice.
Yeah. All right. Their preparations will be done within the hour. So if there's any, now's your time.
Nope.
I have a thing I want to do real quick.
Go.
I find a private spot or moment, or just like go to my room.
You guys have a
and,
house, yeah.
yeah,
Like
in
there's
the
no one in
house.
your house.
I just sort of I lay down for a bit and just like mentally prepare myself as much as I can for whatever the fuck is about to happen, and then before I head back out, I hold out my hand, and with a mixture of my own innate magics and prestidigitation like magics, just like a small amount of wind and then some dust and then fire just all kick up in the palm of my hand, and I, almost speaking to my palm, just, if you can, sleep. I might need you in my nightmares. And I sort of just grasp my palm, sort of channeling whatever elemental magic I have to make some kind of message known, and then leave back out of my room.
Can you make an Arcana check and just DM me what you get?
Or
Meanwhile, who wants to go next? I'm sure someone else has something.
It's just
I'll talk to Lorelai again.
Annie, what are you going to talk to Lorelai about?
Just say bye mostly, and like see what she thinks of my decision.
Annie, you go to find Lorelai, who had left to find Huon. And strangely enough, you find Huon working on some like metal monstrosity. But Lorelai is not here. So it's coming, Huon is just like cranking away at a wrench and just hi.
What is this?
Oh, this? This is my boomstick.
What does it do?
Well, it's not really mine, it's Dormo's. He's the only one who can carry it. It goes boom. Think artillery, but bigger. Kind of like the gun on the ship, but smaller. And also, yours kind of just goes through. Mine goes.
Very cool.
Yeah. Also, I think it can only shoot once, and then it might explode. So I also have Dormo getting armor on. She points to like a back room where you just hear a bunch of metal moving around, and then just an arm covered in just like clearly rapidly welded together pieces of like pans and like furnaces and stuff. Just hi.
Oh, that's a cool way to use cooking utensils.
It was all we had left. Every piece of cast iron on Twintania is going to be adorning Dormo's body, along with lots of padding. It's fuzzy inside.
How are
Also,
you all
I'm probably
feeling?
gonna ask like a healer to be on standby just to be safe. But if it works, it'll be awesome.
How are you all feeling about the battle?
Terrified.
Me too.
Oh,
And I'm the one having to go, you know?
I mean, you just gotta go fight somebody in like a dream or something. I'll be fine. Besides, you guys are like invincible.
Red mist.
We're basically
mean-
gods.
I'm mostly thinking about what happened tomorrow.
Yeah. But like, I don't know. You guys go off and do these amazing, huge things that no one should be able to do. And then you come back just fine. If me and Dormo had gone to Dragonlast, like, something would have eaten us. Well, something would have eaten me, and then Dormo probably would have had to pull me out of his mouth. Again. We
Again.
don't talk about it.
No.
But you guys, like, you fight genies and monsters, and you brought back a vampire and 2 dragons.
They kind of did that, though. I just got here.
And you keep up with them, which means you got this.
I'll do my
I know we
best.
don't know each other really well. I mean, we've only kind of talked 1 or 2 times, and then the sky went black. But I don't know. You seem capable. And if you don't feel capable enough, do you want a gun? I have a spare. Hang on. She goes clambering around in like a drawer.
Sure.
It's just a flintlock. It's got like a shot, and it might miss because it's smooth bore. So it, don't aim it if somebody you like is anywhere in your field of vision in front of you.
Do you need this for the war, possibly?
Oh, I would not shoot this. No.
I wasn't planning to. It was just more so like, you kind of handed it to me with confidence. I was just going to use it as like a
good luck charm?
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, take it. Think of it as a good luck charm. It's not good luck if you point it at anybody, though. Like, if you point it at anybody you like, don't do that. Not in their general direction at all. When I tell you smoothbore will just hit the broadside of a barn, that's an understatement. Like,
kind of looks off in the distance at the it was the deer one that like fucked with me, right?
Yes.
yeah, you can't see it from here because there's trees in the way, but you like look out the direction you know it is. And just... Okay, see that? You're pointing that out towards the town. That could hit literally any of them out there. So don't...
Oh, from here?
Oh, I mean, well, no, I just mean the people. She gestures at Twintania because it's between like you and where the Leviathan are. Just... Yeah, so if you fired, she gestures to like a huge like 90-degree window. She's like, you could hit them or them or them or them or that. I'm telling you, it's not accurate at all. Hurts like a bitch, too.
Hands it back.
But it's your good luck charm.
It was something smaller, perhaps?
No, this is it.
All right.
Take them back. Okay. You got this, girlie. Go have fun.
Thank you.
Hey.
Kind of gives him a hug.
Oh, yay. She just hugs you. Like, she does a little pat. Wow. You turn, and as you're going away, you just hear Huon, like, back to Dormo. Just, Dormo, I made another friend.
Oh.
Dormo's just like, yay. Who's next? Actually, Hick, you were saying something.
Originally it's kind of Hick just going around and making sure that everything's all well and good, and then she'll hunt Doc down again.
Doc is with Petrin currently discussing how to set things up.
And she goes, okay, I think I've done everything I gotta do.
You'll be fine, big sis.
And don't you forget it. But
Don't hold this over me. Don't hold this over me.
for once, I won't, okay? And she kind of holds out the second and goes, Meridian said see us at the end, right?
Yeah.
And she kind of leans it over because she processes that the weapons aren't part of them. So kind of the soldier salute of like tapping weapons. I swear to God.
tap your weapons together. It's fine.
Yeah.
I just rolled it to fuck with you.
Let's
You know.
kick reality's ass.
God, that's so cool.
Veteran,
Yo,
this one's responsible for me. You're responsible for him.
last time I was responsible for something, I lost an arm.
I can grow it back.
I'm kidding. I'm a dad. I'm responsible for stuff all the time. He'll be fine.
Either way, she's like, I'll grow it back.
Oh, wait, shit, you can do that? He looks at the process.
When I get back.
Okay.
That's a
Twink's
promise.
handicraft. Twink's arm is sick. It's genuinely awesome. I would like my arm back, if possible.
Well, take a day. I gotta get. She like pulls the glove to reveal like the still robotic hand on her.
No, he goes for like a fist bump with his robot arm. Dink.
Well, take a day. We'll both get him back. We'll be all good.
All right.
Good luck, you two.
Okay. Twink, you up to anything? Just
Yeah, I'm finding Archibald.
Archibald, as you go to find him, he's sitting alone off kind of to the side in the wooded area just outside of just like the edge of where the light reaches, looking up at the sky. Hey, Twink.
How you doing?
Well, right now I'm the only person alive who can see the stars. So I guess I thought I would just kind of take them in case, we fail and I'm the last person ever alive to see the stars. Well, I guess we wouldn't be the last ever alive because the world works in cycles, and even if the gods wipe out Vecnos and everything else, someone else will be back, but not us. Not to mention, I guess, even if Martin's plan succeeds, some of the world will still be left and people will be left on it. I don't know if he'll give the sky back or not. So.
Do you want to go?
I don't know. I feel like it's part of me,
No.
Ever since I was born, I was broken, I guess. And then I found out it's because I have a broken piece of something else as part of me. Which is weird. I don't think anybody else is ever gonna quite get it. Because I'm not like Martin. I'm a person who just has that power in me. I'm not that power. Maybe I am like Martin. Fuck, I don't know. I don't feel like Martin. I don't feel like Vecnos. Whether I'm here or there, I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure you're okay. Ironic, because me doing everything I can do to make sure you're okay is kind of how we got in this mess in the first place. I should have just gotten off that fucking ship on that lifeboat. It would have saved us all a lot of trouble.
This is really awkward for me because you never fucking answered my question.
About if I want to go or not?
Yeah,
I said I don't know.
that's not an answer.
I don't want to go, but part of me thinks I should go. You know?
Then don't go.
Promise you'll come back.
No.
Could you, lie to me once, Twink?
Ask again.
Promise you'll come back.
know. God damn it. One more time.
Were we friends?
Why would you do this to me? Yes.
Thanks, Twink.
You'll never know if I fucked it up or not.
Nope. Just between me and the stars. He looks up at just the black sky. They look nice. I hope you don't die.
Yeah, no, I hope that too.
Twink,
Archibald.
I actually have one question that I would really love for you to be painfully honest on.
Okay, that I can do.
This is between you and me, and the stars no one can see. What's your name?
My family called me Artie.
Nice. My family called me Archie.
I regret telling you this.
That's okay. We might all die in the next 24 hours, so the secret will go down with the ship.
Or it won't.
Well, appreciate you. Remember that one time when I got drunk off of Walk's brew?
Yeah.
I think when all this is said and done, I'm going to do that again. I'm very stressed out.
Why would you do that?
It's not a healthy coping mechanism, I know, but I think just like one more time so I can just like stop existing for a day might be kind of...
That was a very bad time for you.
That's... I don't remember any of it. Like, he's like almost like... He's like, yeah, man, I don't fucking... Also, I've had way worse times since then, so like... I need a lot of therapy. I think we all need lots of therapy.
The longer we talk, the less I want you to go.
That's him laughing, like he actually laughed. Did you want me to go?
I wanted you to do what you wanted to do.
I want the world to not end so that I can see my brother again.
He's here. Have you seen him?
He's here? He's here. He scrambles like out of the dirt.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna go do that. I was busy looking at the stars and thinking about how I was sad, but I'm gonna go be sad with my brother now.
All right.
Okay, he goes to run away, and then he comes back and he like slides to like a baseball stop on his knees and gives you a big hug, like from the side. Just, oh, I know you hate these. It's okay. Just take it. Just take it 1 second. Love you, Twink. Okay, bye. He gets up and he goes running back into the village again.
Fucking why'd I come out here?
Is Twink's name just like Artificer? Artificer?
RD.
Okay.
Oh.
I was about to punch you if you named Twink. His real name is
Artificer.
just...
His name is Artificer.
Artificer.
Artificer character is his name.
Artificer gnome.
Artificer Wizard. That's his full name.
Artificer wizard.
You said Artie, and I was like, no. Artie the Artificer.
Lotus, what are you up to?
I am gonna go look for Eggold.
Eggold is on the ship, currently testing out a pair of earmuffs.
I thought you said you were gonna look for gold.
She starts
Yeah.
picking her
We'll
nose.
look for a gold. For
I'm
one
looking
One
for
gold
gold.
piece.
I sit on his shoulders.
He's like dealing with the earmuffs, and you sit, and he's like,
Hi.
hi.
Hey, I'm gonna go save the world. I
Yeah,
have
yeah,
been
you
saving
are.
the world. Hello.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
You got this.
I don't know.
You got this.
I mean, it's either I do or I don't. And
True.
like, if I don't, then like we kind of all.
Hey, that means you got a 50-50 shot.
I like those odds. Not really. Hey, so question: if I wanted to be a pirate, is there like a what do they call it?
It's not a
Like
school.
a rite of okay. I was wondering if there was like a rite of passage or something.
The rite of passage is usually being a pirate.
So I'm already a pirate.
You're pretty damn close. We've pretty much only done the pirate thing like twice since we got you on the ship because we've been dealing with the end of the world. But like, you do pretty good.
Okay. So like, if we save the world, and I
wanna
be a
be a
pirate.
pirate?
Yeah, I want to be a pirate. Is it possible to have two captains? Because I think Philly would also love to be a pirate.
I think.
Because like Philly is me, so you know.
I think that's up to the captain because I think if there were two captains, Lorelai would shoot the other one. But if you and Philly agree to not shoot each other, then you're fine.
Cool. I mean, like, if I shoot Philly, Philly will just catch it and throw it back at me, and I'll just catch it. And then,
So
you know,
basically, it's just a game of catch.
yeah, exactly.
That's kind
That sounds fun.
That's not what I was thinking.
I need to get a gun. Like a one that like shoots just the one thing, because Kyle was kind of a shotgun.
Yeah, and then you upgraded it, and now it shoots lightning.
Which is really cool.
I think I
Anyways.
can just get you a normal gun. We have a lot of normal guns.
Okay. Is Lorelai going to keep being a pirate captain?
She's kind of been a pirate captain for the last like 2,000 years or some shit, so probably.
Do you know if she's ever going to retire?
Eventually, and then a few years later, another Lorelai will show up.
So what you're saying is, at a certain point, I can take over being Lorelai.
I think you could just be Lotus.
Yeah, but like, what if I want you to be my first mate?
What makes you think I'm not going to be a captain?
I feel like if you wanted to be a captain, you would have already been a captain.
You got me. I fucking hate the idea of being a captain.
Exactly.
First mate Eggle. Forever.
Mhm.
What a shame.
First, a first mate, first to a dragon, and now to a genie. Maybe if you know.
Yeah,
I'm a
I'd be your
genie.
first mate.
Yes. If I say.
Yeah, so go save the world so that I can, be your first mate.
And also, you like also can't die. Again,
I think you'll find that I can.
you shouldn't. Don't die, is what I'm trying to say. Because if
It's okay,
you
I'm gonna
die,
be
then you
shooting
can't
a
be
big
my.
gun.
Okay,
So
cool.
I'll probably be in like the safest place. I'll be on the ship in the air with the dragon and a giant gun.
Yours might not be safe.
That's why I got these.
How effective are they?
Oh, not very, I'm imagining. I'm probably still going to be... My ears will be ringing for several days, but I don't think I'll go deaf.
Okay, cool. Because like
And if I do
Captain-
go deaf, Hickory can heal that, I think.
True.
There
Okay,
you go.
so you can lose your hearing. Because, like,
Not how we should approach this.
because, like, captains just shout orders and then, like, the first mate needs to respond.
We could
So
do
you
like
kinda
hand
need your-
signals if it doesn't work.
Oh,
Got
yeah!
Hush also on the ship, and we can just do the telepathy thing.
Oh my gosh, I should ask Hush if he wants to be a pirate. I haven't asked Hush what he wants to do when all this is over. I think I have. I don't remember. There's been a lot going on these few
I can tell.
weeks.
He picks you up, like he just like hefts you because you're so light, and he just like catches you and puts you down in front of him. And then he hand on your head and turns you around. Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Wait,
You
I shouldn't do
You wouldn't salute me. No. It's okay. We'll get there.
that.
First, I have to teach you how to cut a jib.
A what?
Yeah. That's why.
Is jib like a person? So I can
It's
do
a
that.
sail. Jib is a sail. You
Is it
cut
like
it
the
by
same
pulling
thing?
in a certain amount of it.
So it's not the same thing as.
You do not cut it like you would cut a person named Jib. Also, why was that your first assumption?
Jib sounds like a name that
Jim sounds like a name. Jib sounds like I sneezed while trying to say Jim.
Yeah. Well,
Palms your head again. Don't die, kid.
you
I'm
too.
pretty sure if you did, Lorelai would cry. Don't know what I would do with that.
Yeah, I'm not at the part where if I die, I can just re eventually.
You'll
I
get
don't
there.
think. Yeah, I'll get there, and I'm gonna live forever.
Yeah, you might actually. You're a genie, so.
I am a motherfucking genie. All right, I'm gonna go talk to Dulles. Here, have some candy.
Oh, you are out of candy.
Well, we'll have some candy once we save this world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got
Alright.
you. Goes for the fizz bump. Boom. Then you just jump off the side of the ship, and
Mhm.
he's just like, that kid's gonna be the death of me. That kid's gonna be the.
I go look for Dulles.
All right. I told you it's
Oh,
way
dude.
funnier if I wait. If I wait.
Dolus is just like walking through the streets like a fucking creep in the fucking dark.
Oh my god.
Lotus, just like a monster, lands behind you, just like.
Hello.
Hello.
Saving the world.
Yep.
Real quick, we're gonna see Hush. What are you doing?
Hush ran off and is underwater.
Where?
Just past the ship. He just kind of
You just go off to the ocean, jump in.
while he's under there, he has his high beams on.
It's
and well-
horrifying for you because you keep seeing leviathans appear briefly out of the murk and then vanish again.
It's great, actually.
Like your heart is like thumping the entire time.
He has his high beams on and they randomly go past. And while he's underwater, he turns off his lights and he closes his eyes so that it's really dark for him. To kind of simulate like what he experienced in the amber. And as he sits there floating, he has left all of his breath out, so there's not a lot of buoyancy as he just kind of floats near the shore.
Mhm.
He's not going out into the deep with all the leviathans. Even with all them passing by, he makes just what's the word for it? He has like an inner thought. He's not speaking to anybody specifically, and this is going to no one. But for this moment, he's talking as if he's talking to Agrahel. And he sits there, and in his head, to no one else, he's just, as like we're going forward to restore the sun and the sky, I can't help but think of you and the world that you, or we, I don't know, we once inhabited. It was a world that was veiled in darkness, a realm of mystery and secrets, and I've come to realize that despite like its shadows, there's so much to discover and love in this world of light. Monsters roam, each with its own story. They challenge me and others. They fascinate me and teach me valuable lessons about resilience and strength. We fought a lot. And the people I meet, they're even more intriguing. Their diversity, their dreams, their quirks, they make this journey vibrant and unpredictable. I gotta admit, I don't fully understand myself yet, but I do know one thing for certain. I'm determined to save this world, my home, whether it be Twintania or just the people around me. Not just for the beauty and the wonders that this place gives, it's to unravel the mysteries of who I am and what really my purpose is. I wish you could have experienced this transformation. To see how darkness can give way to light, and how the unknown can become a source of endless curiosity. Your legacy lives on in me, and just a reminder that even in the darkest depths, there's always a glimmer of hope and chance for new beginnings. For both you and Ruckus. I hope that I can give that new beginning in the new world that we make. I wish you were fully here.
Just quiet. It's nice, though. It's a comforting quiet.
He thinks back to the amber and all the silence, because the silence was all that was there. Everything else was inside of his head. He thinks back to all 100 years that Ruckus was there. And in that silence, he remembers one thing. He's been siphoning through all of the things that were told to him over those many years. And he remembers the one time that he heard something. It was just a crack of thunder. Randomly. And he just ponders that. Why he heard that. Why he heard thunder. After all those hundreds of years. That's another mystery I'd like to figure out.
Alright.
And then he just out of the water.
Oh,
I'm out of the call, apparently.
I was
Yeah, and then he just
timing.
and kills Twink.
he shoots out of the water.
Twink passed
smacks
away.
into Twink on the way down.
Twink, vibe check!
All right.
He just comes out of the water and pulls
you
himself back
are.
onto the dock.
Dolus, Lotus, you guys walk through the streets. And Alina kind of comes up to you two. Just,
Oh, I
Okay,
wanted to talk
we're-
to him.
oh, talk to him real quick.
Yeah. Okay, so I know you said that I wasn't allowed to be a pirate, but I really want to be a pirate. So if we save this world, I'm gonna be a pirate.
Okay.
Okay? Okay. Also, that wasn't the reason why I wanted to talk to you. That was just on my mind because I went to go talk to Eggold because I wanted him to be my first mate. Anyways, the actual thing I wanted to talk to you about. So, you know how, like, when we were in the Westwood and we were talking about... I think it was in the Westwood. We were talking about, you know, where Aarakocra, we can fly for days and weeks and months on end without really stopping. And, you know, we talked about the fact that that wasn't really our fight to fight, because we weren't, like, exactly involved. I mean, obviously it's different now to all this, because, like, we now are involved, and this has to deal with more than just what was happening in the Westwood and Altairi, but I think, regardless of what decision we made that day, I think we still would have ended up on this path. And even though I died when we were there, I personally don't regret it because it's led to everything else. We got to meet so many new friends, and we got to meet up with Raiden again. And I'm happy that through it all, you were right beside me. And I couldn't have asked for a better person to be my brother these past 2 years that I've been alive. And I'm especially happy that now that we know who our dad is, we can live long, long lives together. Beside each other.
Right. There is like a surprising lack of full response, and you see there's just like a not like somber look, but just like the look of someone who has sort of come to terms with something. He smiles. Dolus just walks forward and pulls you into a hug. I'm so proud of you.
I'm proud of you too. Thank you for raising me, basically.
You know. I was raising myself as well.
Yeah. And I know it was hard, but neither of us are alone anymore.
No. I'm glad that no matter what happens, you'll always have people with you.
I jump up and kiss you on the forehead.
Just ruffle your head a little bit and keep walking.
Now Alina comes. Okay, we're almost ready. Which means we're kind of just waiting on you guys.
Hush.
Ready?
I'm as ready as
Yes.
I'm gonna be.
Where are you at?
I am pulling myself out of the water.
Okay. After all this is done, do you want to be pirates with me? I don't know what you have planned. I mean, like, we won't be pirates immediately because I kind of want to live with Raiden again in Eula. But, like, you know, when we're adults.
I don't want to do it immediately. I want to live with Delila for a little bit, possibly.
Yeah.
And learn from her. But when we're older, as long as you promise that we're going to sail super far and see crazy things, because I want to learn about everything in this world, not just the monsters.
Do you think we could make, like, a ship that goes through planes?
If I train with Delila, maybe.
Alright, that is our goal. First, we grow up. Second, we become pirates. Third, we travel all of the material plane.
Fourth, we make the morning illegal.
Yes! We outlaw the morning. And then finally, we make the ship able to travel through the plains.
Done deal. I'll high five you when I get over there.
Yeah! Alright, let me get Philly. Because, like, I was wondering if she wanted to be a captain with me.
Wait, can I be a captain too?
The three of us can be captains!
I was just
The
real-
SS spoon.
just 2 seconds while she's doing that, and then runs off to go get Selena. She's like as ready as I'll ever be, and I just put a hand up to her face, and just you two. I'm so proud of you as well. And I pull her into a kiss.
She's like, oh, then she's just like, oh, okay, hi. Always a fan of that.
And then just take her hand and start walking.
It was my hometown. That's why we ended up there when we came back from the asteroid. I'm from Waychester.
Oh.
I focused on some place that if we fell there, we wouldn't die. I was worried if I focused on Fort Dawn, I'd miss and we'd hit cliffs or fall in the ocean or something.
Sorry we didn't get to stay longer.
No, I left there. I don't really like it.
I'm not sorry then.
Anyways, let's go stop the end of the world after we talk to horrific leviathans. And she does the Professor X this time, but Hush, can you tell everybody who's going that it's time to go?
It's time to go. If that reached somebody that wasn't going, this was not for you. This is for everybody that's going.
Everyone within 90 feet. Just what the fuck is happening?
Tell them to go to the dock specifically.
Go to the dock.
All right. Everybody gathers at the docks. Lotus, you find Philly on the way.
Philly,
Yeah,
I'll hold her by his shoulders. Do you want to be pirates with me when we're older?
yeah.
Perfect! We're gonna be captains with Hush!
Oh, let's go! Can there be 3 captains? Then
Yeah.
that happens again as you guys fly. You all gather on the docks. Various people get all set up. The cat returns to the dock. And out of the water behind it, you do see the deer come up. And then the turtle. And then the spider. All of them kind of rise out of the water. The deer comes up and everybody's like, what? And the turtle comes up and everybody's like, aw. Then the spider comes up and everybody in the crowd's just like, ah. Just as it comes up, just, well, are you ready now, my dear?
I think so. All of these people are coming. I'll point at
Gesture
them.
to everybody on the docks. All right, then.
Got this.
You. Sir. Well then, for now, please. It kind of like slides away from the dock. There's a part of water that starts to kind of glow and solidify. And just, if you would please, gestures for you to step on.
Steps on.
Everybody who's going starts to step on. Like, armies are in trenches and everything on the beaches and everything. Everybody's set up. You guys wave, and there's like Atrodon and Alora all waving up at you. Fagin almost followed you guys down the dock, but he has like a moment as he's like, I'm not going, it's okay. Like,
Cryo, is Archibald with us?
Archibald's with, yeah. He's the last one to step on. I'm just, okay. End of the world. Woo.
saving the world.
Ah,
Alright, let's go. First best friend. Or
fist
first
bumps
friend.
you.
Best friend. Me.
The water starts to pull away from the dock. And all the Leviathans kind of gather around it again, like the deer. All the eyes open on the sides of the deer's head. The turtle flips over on itself and becomes humanoid again. Everybody who was like, "Oh," the turtle is just like, "Oh," like out in the crowd.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, it's worse. It's the worst one. The spider comes up. This little pillar of water starts to rise up between all of them. And then the cat just, "Whatever you do, don't get too ruckus here." I feel like he does. He looks at you, Hutch, like, "No, but really, don't cause any stirs on this platform until we're done.
Okay.
It could be bad. I don't know where you might end up."
Okay.
And then all of them pull back, and you all hear this deep, like, come from them, and the water around them starts to, like, vibrate. Crow, you want to hit me with your best throat sing?
Yeah,
moment?
Mongolian throat
You got
singing.
this. You got this. You're better at it than I am.
My throat hurts right now.
Okay, that's
No, no.
And
Let him.
put him
Wait,
on
no,
the
I got
spot.
it. I got it.
Oh, like that. Just deeper, but it's okay. Crow's throat.
Yeah, no, my throat kind of hurts, so I can't go
Yeah.
into the low regions.
So it just kind of vibrates out. You guys feel it in your bones this close to these massive creatures. It is almost painful. Annie, you're kind of like this thing was your husband like a week ago, and now it's this horrifying monstrosity before you. And as they all start to chant, the water starts to glow brighter and brighter. And then, out in the distance, you guys see a familiar thing appear in the sky. An astral path opens out in the distance. And then another, and then another. You guys watch as like a dozen of them appear, and like lights of ships and airships appear out in the distance as the last remnants of Martin's cult are sent forward to try and stop the ritual.
They don't waste any time.
And you guys sit there, and as these lights approach, this sense of dread looms on you as you were told to wait. And so you see these ships come bearing in. They start to finally get close. You guys kind of start to sweat. And then there is a huge boom that fires off as the airship fires its main cannon and just demolishes a ship in the distance. Then you guys, you all expect to hear Lorelei shout, but all of you hear down below just, "We're gonna be fucking heroes!" Kieran on the front of the ship points his little hand, and then you hear Lorelei just, "Fire!" And everybody on the beach just starts shooting everything they have. There's arrows and gunfire and cannons. And then you guys see Dormo with just this big thing on his shoulder, and just like the fucking ship, there's a and then he just
What is he?
he gets knocked completely on his ass. And another ship just boom, and you hear Huon just, "Fuck yeah, it works!"
Did it blow up?
Yeah,
The
it
thing.
looks like it's not functional anymore, but Dormo's okay. Kind of gives a thumbs up.
Dolus,
Yeah.
do you think it's okay if we start shooting Eldritch Blasts?
No.
Don't.
Dang it.
Don't do anything. Just wait.
It looks so much fun!
Shooting out past you guys is
Eldritch
a
Blast.
figure with 4 white wings
Ooh.
who flies to the front. You guys see her hold her mace up and just boom! And Alora casts just a giant wall of force in front of you guys. And a bunch of just cannon shots start ricocheting off of it. And this whole huge force you guys have gathered, holdmasters and archmages, friends and allies from all over, defend you in this moment. And somewhere else on the island, you hear a very angry green dragon roar as you guys sort of start looking around. As you guys sort of take all of this in from way up above on the ship. I guess not way up above because you guys' pillars rising. So from slightly up above on the ship as it kind of comes even to you, Eggled just thumbs up out to your whole group. And then he runs back downstairs because he's the one who's firing the gun. There's a big sort of last final vibration from the Leviathans. And then you guys all feel this horrific queasiness as your bodies are atomized.
And a Gambay.
You are rent asunder, as the Leviathans put it. There's this disgusting flowing sensation as if your entire body gets turned into paste and pushed through a tube.
Oh. It's like in stories where when they go into the book and they just...
Yeah. You feel your body twisting and turning in ways it shouldn't possibly be able to. You expect bones to crack and things to rip and tear, and instead you feel yourself stretch and squeeze and pull until eventually you don't feel yourselves at all. For a moment, just a moment, you don't exist. There's not thought or worry, concern, past, future. There's nothing. And then all of you see a little spark of light out in the distance of this strange, dark nothingness. You see a little golden disc that appears in a flash. And then like the Big Bang, you see everything rush out past it. Stars and planets, worlds, dust all racing past you. You see Starlost appear. And then you see people. The rise and fall of civilizations, you see them wiped out by natural disasters, by gods, by themselves. Over hundreds, millions of years even. The world is so much older than you realized, and all of it's kind of flooding past you. And then you feel like you're broken. Like this sense of non-existence returns to existence only to be shattered. And then you see more of these civilizations rise and fall, but eventually you start seeing it from POVs, from people living them, influencing them, changing things. And then you all kind of put it together around the same time. You are seeing the entire universe from Martin's perspective. And it is all flashing by in the blink of an eye. It's so small. It's so quick. And it feels wrong. Eventually, you start seeing things that look familiar. The world starts to take on similar shapes. Land masses look the same, despite the cultures on them being different. You get closer and closer to your modern area. You start seeing things. Hush! You're the first one to see something they recognize. You see Croesus flashing by in the blink of an eye from dozens of perspectives. Eventually, you even catch a briefest glimpse of Agra Hill, and then whatever form Martin was at that time snaps his fingers, and Croesus is gone. And then 1,000 years go by. You see other places you guys don't recognize, till eventually you see someone you do recognize. First, you see them just as a little infant, stillborn, no soul, no existence. A body that was empty, that quickly became not empty. You see the whole life of the person you knew as the Holdmaster Martin, flashing past you up until the point that he got vaporized by Delila. And then in the briefest snippet, you see him taking Matthias the last few weeks. All of it comes careening together. And all of you are standing on a gold disc, surrounded by space. Little specks of what might be stars out in the distance. You're not sure. It's darker here than a night sky would be. Like the world is new and stars don't exist yet, or like it's old and they're all dying. You don't know. But all of you stand there across from a very familiar figure. Turns back to you all and says, "Well, can't say I'm surprised to see you here." And that is where we are going to end our session.
Damn.
I'm assuming the figure is Matthias's
It's
body.
It's Matthias, but it's Martin. The silence is palpable.
We're here.
We
And
are
I'm-
here.
Yeah.
I was listening to an audiobook.
Like listening to an audio book.
That was
I'm sorry that there was so little interaction there in that last bit.
Oh, that was cool.
that was Bloom.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching Starlost Seas. And I cannot wait for next week. I could chill our Discord and our Ko-fi and everything, but this is a lot, so we're going to say bye now. Goodbye! Look at the links in the description or stuff. I don't know. Woo!